Alive. Awake. Same thing. Good morning. Good morning, 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 good morning. Good morning, Gibby, good morning, Emil, good morning, Monkey, good morning, Kashunga, good morning, Charlotte, good morning, Missy, good morning, Sona, good morning, Warrior, good morning, Hood, good morning, Orning, good morning, Ninja, good morning, Dragon, good morning, Nart, good morning, Arden, good morning, Iceman, good morning, Kamikaze, good morning, Menace, good morning, Steeled, good morning, Awesome Night, good morning, Makara, good morning, Poppet, going so cool. Holy shit. Thank you, Arden, for the good sub. Good morning, Deke. Good morning, Beacon. You know, fun fact, I actually don't know what sound effect that makes, because I can't hear it on my end, because the way my setup is done. How you feeling this morning? Well, I got, like, some sleep. So, you know, better than nothing. Slap sound. Did you grab that KFC? Let me move windows here. Okay. Did you grab that KFC from the fridge? Well, yeah, I put it last night to in the heat up, and then I forgot about it until right before I went to bed. And then I got up and then I got some food. Also, good morning, Hoshikori. Morning, Django. Oh man, I forgot how it's this song. I kind of want to listen to it again. Also, let me fix something here. That should be good. It is a bop. It's a good ass song. Yeah, it's great. And I didn't get muted for it last time. Akira Yamaoka is the GOAT. Who makes the soundtrack for Silent Hill F? Go in Pit. I don't know. Yamaoka and another guy. Oh. Is there anything close to this? If not, then there's no point. Alright, I actually want to get to the game. Alright. Let's get right back into it. I forgot it does this. I thought it broke again. Alright. Alright. First, I gotta remember how to actually play the game. And second, I need to find rope or something. That's what I remember. Okay. Block. Hit. Map. Stuff. Or I gotta find power? More than I remember. Rope or something with fire. I have to find, oh wait, the painting? I don't know. I forgot what the fuck I'm looking for. There was that art gallery, yeah. Okay, it was here. Door downstairs is open too. No way I can get down from here like this. The missing painting. I know there's a missing painting, but I also don't know what the fuck that one is. Also, I'm gonna say it again. I appreciate that this game, like in Silent Hill 2, you could just clear the area of enemies and just focus entirely on solving the puzzle. Outlast, no, maybe there's a reason why, you know, ever since hydrate, yes, thank you. Ever since I played Outlast, I gained a newfound appreciation for old style like PS2 horrors, because there's nothing fun about like it. Imagine if I had to constantly fight an enemy. There's nothing like scary about that. It would go from scary to annoyance. I mean, that's how I see it. There's an art gallery over here. Ugh. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sunlight. Good morning. Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Holy shit, 7 months. Alright, there's this painting over here. Look at there was a painting here before, only the caption still around. Flame purifies all. I don't have any fire. I don't think. No. I hate to run, hide, walking sim horror games. I'm just like thinking about because Outlast was like the latest horror I played besides this one. It's a stark contrast. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. I did doing this. No, wait, okay, no, I think this is why I found the screwdriver. Then where the hell is the painting? The news Amnesia gives you a gun and that's cool. I think I remember people mentioning that when I tried Amnesia last year. It's supposed to be for an upcoming, it's not very interesting if you ask me. Okay. Big ass mace. Oh, good morning, killer. Hello. They're here. I'll need a crowbar to open this gate. I'll just forget about this. Okay, I'm just repeating the same exact path that I was doing last time. Oh, go on, Anti. But no, my main criticism of Outlast is the fact that, first of all, the gameplay loop is very simple. I've yet to make a Twitter post about it, because I was going to make a Twitter post. Cause going into it, oh fuck, that's right. Going into it, I was like, oh yeah, this is like the game. Everyone's like, oh yeah, it's so scary and stuff. Well, like initially it had very good atmosphere and all that stuff, but then it got quickly replaced by the fact that once you've got at least to the third area and seen that you're doing grab 2 things or grab like 2 to 3 things, grab them and then head to the locked door, go to the next area where you will find a locked door where you must grab 2 to 3 things while something chases you. All everyone remembers about Outlast is the starting asylum section. I'm starting to realize why. Well, not realize, I think I fully realized by this point. What do you think of Silent Hill F? You know what? I'm gonna make the big boy choice, and I'm gonna say I have zero opinion on it so far, other than some initial impressions. I haven't played the game. When I play it myself, I think I'll form my own opinion, if I can even run it. I know ER played it on Monday, and I glanced at his stream and he had to like toned down the settings a lot. And we have similar graphics cards. I think we have the exact same graphic cards. So, if I do get to play it, I'm gonna have to turn shit down. Okay, so that this door's locked both ways. Speaking of Silent Hill F, you should try using katana. It's way faster and has the same damage as the pipe, I think. But this one has like... Okay, let me try the katana, I guess. I haven't actually used it. I just went like straight back to this. Fence sitter? I'm not being a fence sitter! What were you expecting? A boss fight? In Outlast? I was expecting any kind of gameplay variation. So yeah, even a boss fight would have been neat. Silent Hill fence sitter? Fence shitter? Well, no. Okay, that's a save point. All these are locked.
That sounds lame and gay. I want to hear hot takes made in utter ignorance. I want to hear your true, utter dog shit, not trolling opinion to properly mock it. You breakfastless loser fuck femboy.
I'm not a
God,
femboy.
I fucking hate you. Did you have breakfast? Bet you didn't. Fence-sitting fuck.
No, I did not have breakfast. I haven't had breakfast in like forever. And like I've been eating nothing but fries for like the past week. Nothing but fries. And then what else? I only had like chicken just yesterday. Around, there's nothing here. This is just a scare room. Yo, can I at least point you to the right room? Give me like just a few more seconds. Or like a few more minutes to stumble around before I start like just calling in for the assist. I genuinely like did I overlook something? Okay, is it at least in these two rooms that I've been stumbling around in? Like these two giant office buildings? It's in the office buildings, right? I'm not crazy. Is it offensive to admit you shouldn't have a particular opinion on a game you haven't played yet? I don't think so. No. Look, I've seen different people that I trust's opinion on it. I saw Grimmy's opinion, and Grimmy very usually has very nice opinions on video games. And I've taken some of her recommendations before, like Look Outside. And I did have a great time. And then I didn't really get to tune into ER too much, but I don't know if he was enjoying it. Has Green played Silent Hill F? Of course. It's on this floor. Yeah, I'm looking. Of course, yeah, no, Grimmy loves horror, and she loves Silent Hill. I think she's on her second playthrough right now. Hey, a boomerang? I think that was a coat hanger. I don't know. I know Silent Hill F does tend to attract a weird crowd, apparently, because everyone was feminism or something. I don't know. I don't care. is the game fun? I don't care what the game's about. I mean, I do, kinda. It's Silent Hill. Yeah, the game forces you to play 3 times to get the true ending. Wait, is that really, is that a real thing? Fuck my child lifetime, I'll never get a boomerang. I had one in Dead Rising. Man, I want to play, like, I'm gonna, like, I really want to play more Dead Rising. I didn't think I'd enjoy it that much. Do you think people appreciate Silent Hill 4 more these days? I have no idea. Remember, this is my first time ever playing anything involving the series. Oh wait, why the fuck did I leave? It's on that floor. Yes, your first run locks you into the normal ending. Why did you skip the first and second game? I didn't. I didn't? When I say it's my first time, like, playing anything of Silent Hill, I mean, like, this is my first time going through the games. My Silent Hill 1 and 2 VODs are up on YouTube. The second half was better than the first? Wait, of Dead Rising? Wait, of the stream or the game? Silent Hill 4 seems cool until you get about halfway through and realize that that's where the team ran out of time and money. Okay. The only thing I can think of... There's a room that doesn't make sense right there. There's a room here that doesn't make sense. It won't open at all. The only thing I saw a cuck ending from was the fucking Rock Solid post. But then again, it's Rock.
Good morning, Johan.
What is
You are
OnlyFans?
looking submissive and breedable today.
Thank you. Oh, speaking of looking, I had Rumun did a sketch for me because I wanted to ask him to like see what he would do with like the current model, like the base model in his newer art style. So I don't know if I'll ever update it. Daka just post engagement bait slop. I have a DM from Daka that I never answered. And it was him asking me to promote his account because his first account got banned and I never responded to him because I didn't care. I usually just ignore these people when they tell me like all this stuff. Like I've said it before, I have a DM from Chibi Reviews because I made some like I just said something and he was like, don't worry bro, they call everyone Nazis, I got your back. And I'm like, I had a very big feeling of that Incredible scene where he like points at the kid and he's like, I'm not affiliated with you, or you are not affiliated with me. Who the fuck is that? It's just Twitter slop posters. That's sort of friendly at least. I mean, I don't mind people being friendly, but I also don't like a lot of people give off some weird vibes when it comes to a lot of content stuff, and I'm like, okay, you're very clearly being disingenuous on a level I feel about a lot about what you do online. I'm not your buddy, pal. I just mute most of the popular accounts on Twitter. None of those people just post their reaction and joke about the news a few days later. Making, it's making the most popular opinion, the most basic engagement how to get the most amount of people to agree with them. How's it going, Flowering? Finally able to catch a stream again. Yes, I noticed you've been missing. I'm sorry, Pit. Let me see. I'm sorry. Rock Solid, I wonder who he is. Yo, can you boost my account? I can't. No, I'm sorry. I usually only repost like art and other VTuber debut stuff. What vibes do I give off, Johan? You're fine. You're completely fine. If I talk to you, you're fine. Well, I either talk to you because you're fine, or if I don't talk to you, you're either not fine or I don't know who you are. Or maybe I just don't have time because there's always stuff to do. What the fuck is this? Can you promote Bin Laden's TikTok? So every time you ignore chat, we aren't fine? No, I don't ignore chat! Yellow paint is needed. Yellow paint is not needed. Is this openable? No. Okay, so this thing is not real. You'll never talk to me, so I guess I'm not fine. I talk to you here! Also, going swollen dingus. I am fine and known. Let me translate that. You're here, so you get a pass.
Rock solid? Yeah, that's how I am when I watch Johan. Why is everyone talking about it?
Why did he say that so softly? Can someone just tell you now so I feel like I'm watching my mom play Hollow Knight again. He said it's on this floor. I know it's on this floor somewhere. I'm looking. Morning, fat loser. How are you? Hydrate, yes. I know it's on this floor. Johan gets distracted to focus on the game. That's all. It's not ignoring on purpose, right, Johan? No, it's not that. Like, when people were saying you were, like, feeling ignored in Dead Rising, it's not a case of I'm ignoring. It's a case that if I'm not looking at Dead Rising, 20 zombies will come and try to bite my cock again. Our head is like a magnet. I know. Wait. You turn somewhere? Am I crazy? Yeah. Goes this way. That's what we're here for? Yes, very true. The zombies want your pee-pee. It's in a room, not a hall. There's that. There's that. No fucking way. The door's open just a smidge. It must be rusted or something. I can't pull it out any further. That's what the screwdriver is for. Finally! Alright. It's been killing me watch you pass this. I didn't think it'd be in the fucking save room. Usually, so far in this game, I've accidentally...
I found out that apparently DuckDuckGo has been taken over by the Indians. Johan.
What?
If you search God art, you get endless depictions of Indian deities, which we all know are demons. So I loaded up the DEF CON game, fired the entire U.S. nuclear arsenal at India, and posted a screenshot in response.
Is that real? Is that actually real? Yo, I saw the announcement trailer for Parasite Mutant. The game actually looked pretty good. Another PlayStation W? I actually never heard of this game. Yes, DuckDuckGo and search God art. Is it? Look, I already know it's gonna be AI crap, isn't it? Oh shit, he's right. It is AI crap, yeah. Because they can't draw. Because that would require them to put time and effort into a skill. I still think that AI stuff is like very, like, when it comes to art, it's very, like, low effort. Oh wait, this is still the same floor, I gotta go down. But what a bother to climb up that rope. I'm gonna look, oh wait, I did climb down. So it's exactly the same. Oh hey. Who the hell put it here? Not like it's the latest fad or anything, right? DuckDuckGo has been compromised for a long time. It's 3070 of Indian gods, other mythologies for me when I search it up. Even when you turn on AI filter, it gets through. Some AI prawn is kinda good, but only some. Jan, how come you'll play this woke slop but not the funny woke slop Dustborn? Because I'm not buying Dustborn. I was like, good morning, Tweaker. Shit's locked. Finally, something. This is eruption. They're cut out scattered around. Huh? Where are you going? Where's that head going? Over here. I got beef jerky. Dog food looks real enough to bite. I feel like when I come back into this room, there's gonna be real dogs. Also, I think I said this. Good morning, Will. The devs are anti-capitalists. We'd love if you didn't pay for their game. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Right. Trying to pay attention to her head. Yo, and you gotta recap the story for people who weren't here last time. For Silent Hill 3? I don't even know what's going on half the time. I was in a mall, and there was a private detective to try to, like, get me to go somewhere. Just for display, it can't really be used.
He won't pay for Dustborn, but don't ask him how much he paid for this game.
Well, I didn't, though.
I knew it.
Were you expecting to take a bath? Oh no. We're going to Otherworld now, aren't we? Or you're just... Modern woman allergic to baby. Going in NCR. Should have explored a bit more. It's a great transition though.
Invaded by the other world.
Huh?
A world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
To be fair, I didn't know I could explore more.
That's how women act when they have to take accountability.
Moon Scarlet.
Oh no, not again.
Oh no, don't worry. I feel the same way.
Did she do this too?
To be fair, I couldn't explore more. It was like the first door that I opened. Oh, hey. What a brat. She shouldn't kick other people's property. Silent Hill 3, the game that ER never played. I thought this was the only Silent Hill he played. Besides F. Mummy like thing in the doll wheelchair is it's just a doll. There's a doll in the wheelchair. I have a bad feeling about it. Handgun bullets. Oh. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this place. I can't wait to play this game when they remake it in 2027. How they add stamina and what the fuck is that? This is just how Slavic comic blocks are. This looks like Johan's house. Oh, there's something here. Find the Holy One, kill her? That's me. Who could have taken this photo? It's really creepy. Yes, Sunlight, I am examining stuff. Please, just let me play the game. I don't know what kind of plant this is, but it's withering away. Oh yeah, first day of Spooky Month. Oh yeah, that's right. It's Halloween. Oh wait, it's Halloween. I have do I have it like? I don't have it like on my Stream Deck, but I do have the Halloween outfit that I commissioned last year. So oh. So I don't really trust you.
That's what you're called now, isn't it?
Yeah, you're another world, so I don't trust you at all.
The name's Vincent. Don't forget it, okay? I'm on your side.
So you say. But how do I know you're not with her?
Her? You mean Claudia? Please don't lump me together with her. She was totally brainwashed by that crazy old hag. Well, I guess crazy old hag is a bit harsh. She is your mother, after all.
Vincent Vinepace? I was gonna say, he does kind of look like Vinny.
We found our husband.
You don't remember? So Harry didn't tell you anything.
Harry?
I guess he hid the truth to keep you on his side. Eh? That figures.
Who the
He's a
wait,
pretty
Harry?
Sneaky guy.
Don't talk about my dad like that!
Sorry. I apologize. Please, calm down.
How do you know my father anyway?
I know everything. I know about your past, too.
Then tell me what's going on.
You don't know even
Oh, good morning,
that?
Sarah.
That's why I'm asking. If you
Oh,
know
oh,
everything,
you
then
pop
tell
in
me
because
how
you
I
heard
can fix
Vinny
this.
and not me?
Why not enjoy yourself a bit longer?
Enjoy? I feel like I'm going crazy. Doesn't this place get to you at all?
Oh, it gets to me, all right. I find it most fascinating.
He's so possessive.
I'm not
Kimono?
finished talking.
Wait,
I knew you were on her side.
How do you figure?
but it scammed me?
There's something wrong with you too.
TTS scammed me? You're banned from the TTS. Oh, hey. Nobody remembers Gmod Idiot Box? Okay then. Gmod what? What's this? The junior high school chemistry book here. When you pour diluted hydrogen, oh god. Ugh, fucking, oh. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Although oxygen will not burn on its own, it will help other things to burn. Kimono outfit was redeemed again. Gotta put the other outfit redeems on. Let me see. Yeah, I think it was an item dialogue or something, but her last name was Mason beforehand, I think. Oh, okay, so it's Harry from the first game. I didn't want to like jump to conclusions because that's the only Harry. Okay, I don't know what to do. Bunny and kimono redeemed. I'll do Bunny. You know what? I'll do Bunny. There's been a lot of kimono. There's been a lot of kimono. Bunny very rarely sees any action these days. Bunny is way better. Here, let me manage rewards. Refund. There we go. Stop saying kimono. It means
Flicks Peanut stares directly at Johan.
Don't you have an October costume? I do. I need to like reset it up. So that I'd have to reset it up. I'll do it tomorrow. What's tomorrow? No, wait, tomorrow's Bannerlord. I'll do it for the next horror game. He hates it so much he didn't get his costume ready. I just kind of forgot. Like, what HM? Bannerlord. Maybe it can be Dead Rising. I really want more Dead Rising. Play my game for my birthday. Which one is your game and when is your birthday? No, wait, stop, no. Okay, well, there's some header upskirt. Okay, no, okay, okay, oh, okay, I'm walking away. 14th October, I'm past my prime age. Wait. Oxidol? Wait, I thought I picked up medicine. No, I never actually used this. Locked. Locked. Fucking hell. Ah, damn it. I gotta heal. Locked. Shit's locked. Okay. Well, help stuff burn better. Maybe is it this? When you pour something on something, it burns better and then causes something. Here. Gotta remember Uncle Frank's training. Grab that wheelchair and run those fuckers down. Unironically, killing them would be faster. But I don't like the because this one goes down. Like it like swings down. So, like honestly, if I just swung it, like this kills dogs. Can you? It's too slow. That's also that, yeah. Right. me read this again. When you pour diluted hydrogen peroxide onto manganese dioxide, oxygen is produced. Okay. You have 90 handgun bullets. Do I? Do I really? I have 83. But plus the ones in my... Okay, fine. What? You were... Okay. Alright. Saving for Silent Hill 4. Fuck. Some of these guys aren't stun locking you. Come on, get back here. Items. Oh wait, supplies. Alright. There we go. Alright. Perfect. Yo, how come you got reflexes enough to beat Dark Souls 2, but in this game and Dead Rising, you suddenly have Dead Rising 4? No, you mean Dead Rising 1? You suddenly have DSP reaction time. I did alright. I liked my mall better.
This place is filthy! If only you were playing as the sex with a higher cleaning buff.
Also, go on, Hag. Oh. Like. Oh. Fuck. I actually gotta, like, manually go to floors. Okay, we'll start with 1. Hey, did you actually finish Outlast? Yes! Good morning, Lone Knight. I actually did. I finished the entire game in one sitting. And I did not really enjoy it on a gameplay level. That's an enemy. What the hell? I don't want to get too close, but I don't think it'll attack me now. Why not? All bark, no bite? You know, it's in the way I can't get past it.
Lies of P's final boss first. That's why he's superior over DSP Jr. here. Both make me nut tick though.
You nut to DSP? You want to kiss Johan? Maybe he's nice. Everyone is surprised because of how long Cry of Fear took you. To be fair, I felt like it was easier to run past shit in Outlast is all just run past shit the game. Oh, it's a fat fuck. Huh? Oh, I scared myself. Can the camera face where I want it to face? Oh, you fuck. Ah, damn it. Go! Block it. Block it. This is what Silent Hill F is like. There we go. You don't see immediate reaction if you see the regular viewer IRL. I only got like hit once. Maybe fat, but at least I've got a smoke. Yeah, I hit like 3 times. No, I blocked some of it. I think. You don't do, I have her bones not caved in yet. She's built different. For some reason, the only thing in the fridge is liver. I hope it's not rotten. Got pork liver. Pretty okay, otherwise not worth mentioning. Wait, I'm sorry if hit. I was like, Golden Boss Man. And Silent Hill isn't even earlier. You said at least on Silent Hill you can run past the enemies. I can also choose to fight when I want. Also, if I kill the enemies, usually 90% of the time they don't come back, and I can focus on the puzzle, which is what which lacks in Outlast. You're always in this weird, technically false sense of danger. But the thing is, it's not real danger. You know that when you get to the next area, you're just gonna repeat the exact same formula. Do 2 to 3 things, which will open the locked door, which will advance you to the next area, where once again, there'll be a locked door, and you have to find something to open said locked door. The difference is that Silent Hill is a game, and Outlast is a theme park ride. That's a golden copy. No, you did not really miss anything. Imagine how different Outlast would have been if Miles was smart enough to pick up or at least use a wooden stick. So like every other survival horror. But no, I have... Cyril, the only reason I'm not using a gun right now, despite having... I didn't mean to do that. Fuck me. Oh wait, no. Okay, I didn't use it. Despite having a ton of handgun bullets and a ton of shotgun shells, is that I want to save them. But I'm getting handed these like candy. Yo, it's gameplay loop of all horror games since 90s. He's using a gun because he wants to waste his health items instead. Okay, so the gameplay loop is unsatisfying. It drags down the story. I'm not immersed in the game if I'm more annoyed at the game than I am immersed in it. No map for this, right? There is. Not really. The gameplay loop of run away from enemy for being able to defend yourself became popular in horror games only from the second penumbra. You complain about limited savings in Resident Evil, now you're saving up bullets in Silent Hill? I mean, I played the same way in Silent Hill, in all the Silent Hills. In every Silent Hill I played, I was like stacked on bullets, and then at the end segment it was just me like shooting everything I saw. The way people are using the term gameplay loop for linear single player games. I shouldn't have to say gameplay loop, but that's what it was for Outlast. It was the exact same thing, like non-stop. There was no variation to it. Survival horror is very formulaic typically. It's why it's popular in speedrunning and with autists. I don't know. Outlast just didn't seem like it was all that. I enjoyed Signalis. I enjoyed Silent Hill. I enjoyed Silent Hill 2. What other? Oh my god! Did you just? Are you serious? Heather, aim down. Aim down. Please aim down. Holy fuck. Hey, what the fuck? Why is that dying? Fucking hell. Dude, you should play Crush Hour? I've never heard of it. Never mind, never use guns again. With how everyone exclusively talks about the lesbians, I forget Signalis is a survival horror game. I actually remember the survival horror aspect. Not to spoil the game for people that haven't played it, but that all those like girl kissing stuff isn't even like that prominent. It's a big sheet of glass in the way. It doesn't break when I hit it, so maybe it's not glass after all. I don't know why, but the world on the other side is calling me. Yuri fans keep losing. Where's the secret girl kissing channel, Johan? There isn't any. Has Johan played Alien Isolation? Yes. There's no VOD for that though. I'll recap my Alien, I played it, and I'll recap what I said during Alien Isolation is that I think the game is fantastic, but it should have ended about 6 missions earlier. I was put off immediately from the Signalis because of all the Yuri I see, because I know the fandom will always be cancer to deal with. Yeah, oh hey. There's a caption under the picture. Flame purifies all. By these remains may a person find the road to paradise. I've seen this picture before. No wait, I've never seen it, but I do know it somehow. Well, I need the other thing, then. Gotta do something with it before it goes bad. Wait. Picture. I think this is going to produce oxygen according to that textbook anyway. Okay, so both of these, okay. Both of these will produce oxygen. Yeah, I need one more thing. Please don't acknowledge for this. I'm gonna play it this week. Oh, I didn't even know. But no. If you're looking to play Signalis, at least anyone else in chat, survival horror is like 99% of the game. But they just hyperfixate on this one thing. In a way, it's technically good because, you know, now they don't spoil the game. like at all. So, you know, there is technically some good to it. Reminds me of Mouthwash, and the only thing most people talked about was the one woman. I mean, she was very prominent, and she does, like, last a long time. Oh, hi. I see technology stuff all the time and have zero impression of what the game plays like. It plays like... What's the closest game I played to it, like? Because its camera isn't like, it's like, what's the closest game? I would say it's like Silent Hill 2, but the camera's like more isometric. It plays like Resident Evil. Also that. Just, aha, there we go. Alright, now I got everything I need. Also, I'm sorry, Pit. Resident Evil, but from bird's view. I remember Manly Badass Hero playing the demo early, so I knew about Signalis. I don't mind Manly Badass Hero. I don't think he's like a bad like YouTuber or anything. It's just that when I see like a thumbnail of something that looks interesting, I'll just like quickly go in, see what the name of the game is, and then not watch the video, because then I could just play it myself at some point. No, he didn't do anything. I'm just saying. He does like these like full, like he like does like these in-depth like looks at these games. But if a game is interesting enough, I would want to go in as blind as possible, rather than have somebody play it in front of me. Which is weird to say, well, I stream games for people. If you see a game you want to play, it's good to play it yourself, yes, and as blind as possible. How's it going, IHOP? My arm is so killing me from this shitty vaccine. Wait, you got the wait, which vaccine did you get? No, you shouldn't turn off the stream. What's this? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna switch my weapon real quick. Jojo, so we still haven't got home yet? No, we have not. We're still in this like office building. Someone's been hanged. They look dead, all right. What are these papers? The priestess accepted the king's request and went to the village gates. When she saw the monster, she tried to convince it with no words. No, she tried to convince it with words instead of killing it. Shut up, you. I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. But she kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. No beginning and no ending. I really didn't understand that story. It's probably just some pages torn out from the middle of a book. You missed the first storybook? I'm sorry. You keep skipping the second line that doesn't repeat. I've been noticing that, and that's my bad. Because I think it's one line, and then I go to move and another line pops up. Now you won't get the best ending. I really hope it will. I mean, I hope that's a joke. Ah, you cocksucker. Oh shit, you're. Oh, okay, there's 4. Okay, there's more of you. Okay, you know what? Oh, okay. No. Oh, I can't. You gotta always talk to people multiple times. It's a very important thing to do. The thing is, like, I will, like, think it's one line. I will go to move, and just even moving the joystick counts as progressing the line. Okay. Move this way. Healing! I need that healing. Nothing here. You're actually an evil ass rape building? No way. Oh, there it is. Oh shit! Right, reposition. Oh, you fuck. Hit it. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting the gun. Oh yeah, come on, exist. You lied to me! You didn't hear it? I did hear the fire alarm. I did say I heard it. Alright, I will always save my Halen items. Oh, he's look, he's using a gun and bullet now. Yes! I never said I didn't want, I mean, I did say I didn't want to use it. I can't open this. I just want to conserve my ammo. Broken. Why do you have no backseating rule? We literally backseat your machine. You mean no spoilers? I mean that too. No, but no backseating is like go here or go over there when I don't ask for it. Because I have like when someone tells me something and they tell me like exactly what to do, I have this innate desire to not listen to them out of spite. I got a silver coin. Lamp shining on some old silver coins I know I've seen before. I got one earlier, so I shouldn't really take any more. I mean, I'm no thief. I might act like one now and then, though. Anything over here? By the way, we are in fact going to get past Christmas before you even touch Kanto 7 and Limbus Company. I'm sorry, I'll get to it, I promise. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What with a bag of silver coins to now number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. Ah, but do people know this? It's a plain old vending machine just selling canned drink. Come to think of it, I am kind of thirsty. I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this though. No, but I have a coin. I have a coin. I need to put the coin in the machine. The key, isn't it? I got a life insurance key. I'll only tell you to go there if it's an Easter egg or if you keep missing it. So that's not even real. Okay, Johan, since you don't follow the backseat out of spite, I'm going to backseat you. You're not supposed to suck in this game. I'm doing fine. I'm doing extremely fine. There are times I do great at video games, like Plants vs. Zombies, where I never died. Maps. Okay, yeah, I'm done with this floor. Goodbye. Oh, good morning, Harold. And good morning, Oni. It means that soda's the key to life. Just to take a big shit, this will unlock the good ending. Did you find any scary doors yet? I mean, there's a couple, yeah. Life insurance key. I'll pretend life insurance. That would be... I go with the map. One stop. Auto parts. One stop imports. Okay, first floor. I suggest taking the elevator instead of the spooky stairs again. I did. I am taking the elevator though. Ignored to drink soda. God, I love Silent Hill logic. That it really feels like the town is sarcastically fucking with you. Like with those canned light bulbs. So yes, I know I gotta get everything done. But sometimes things are like there's so much I want to play, and then there's Limbus, which I do enjoy. But like I'm trying to get through everything as well, like because I'll like look at something like even the other day I saw a game and I was like, man, I want to try that. Listen, it's this door. Yep. Nothing there. Broken. Town just likes to be silly sometimes. It's how they attract tourists. I don't get that feeling anymore. I do. I'm very enthusiastic about playing video games. I hate that it lies to me. I hate that you lie to me. You little shit, stop tricking me. You know, they announced the Black Souls Limbus collab yesterday that the only man you miss is dressed like a whore in Dead Rising. No, they didn't. So I would have saw it everywhere. What is that noise? Oh. Ignoring me, I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, here. It's the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. The king and his people shed tears at the death of the kind priestess. God took pity upon them and granting them their wishes healed the priestess. The priestess opened her eyes and just as she had done every morning of her life, she went once more to the monster's lair. Fool, you wish to die again. No, this time it's your turn. The priestess had come to defeat the monster once and for all. Ah, wait, fuck. God damn it. I hate that it's so sensitive.
Tu fui ego eris. Weird writing. What was that?
I was gonna reread it. No, I was gonna reread the story. Alright. Cool. Okay, here we go. As the priestess was very, very kind, she felt sad about this attack, but it had to be done. Swords and spears won't work. Arrows and bullets will just bounce off. You can't kill me, the monster laughed, but the priestess used neither sword nor spear. She chanted but a single spell. 2-4 Ogo Eris. Do you know what happened then? The monster let out a huge cry and then died and vanished. Thus, the villagers were able to use their gates once more. Everyone lavished their gratitude upon the priests, and they all lived happily ever after. Is that the monster fucking at the beginning dying? So quick to rush dialogue. I'm not rush. I like touched the like joystick by accident, and for some reason that counts as advancing dialogue. It's my only real criticism of this game so far. Why is it tied that way? Well, I'm out. Go to the crappy office building. Please don't tell me I'm out of Otherworld. I am. I don't even know where I am now. Here? Fuck that office / bathtub. This the way? Daisy Villa Apartments. Thought she lived in a house. Give me a second. Damn it. Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is okay, never mind. Right? No way, homie. Oops, clicked a little too fast. My bad. Zoomers who think they know the game. It's gonna be. No, it's. Oh, it's right here. Over here, though. That's why PC gamers need to be barred from talking about game. No, Killer. When I look at something, say I look at this, right? Me moving the joystick, the same button to move, will move me out of it. So if I even like slightly move the joystick, it'll skip what I'm looking at. Right? What's this doing here? That's really pissing me off. It's like having someone spit on your sacred place. Look at that, it makes my head hurt. What does it mean? Then stop touching the joystick. Look, I'm gonna try to like be more careful. Mailbox is empty. Wait, I thought 102 was the one at the front. Wait, what? Wait, what number was that then? Wait. That's not my place. Is that not 102? Wait. That says 102. Am I crazy? 104. 105? Huh? Daisy Villa Apartment 102 is carved into the key. That says Apartment 102. $103. You know what? It doesn't? No, it does. Dude, I'm not going crazy. Look at it again. Look at it again. Watch. Look, it says 102. Oh wait, that's Evil Johan's gonna enter that. Yeah, that's 102. Actually, it's 103. That's 106? No, it's not. Are you fucking kidding me? No, it's not. Also, thank you for the tip.
Spoiler, but it is imperative you run into my arms to progress. I will protect you from all these nasty monsters. And Evil Johan will give you tips about your abysmal diet.
All right, bro, you got me blushing harder than my glutes after leg day. My arms are wide open, almost as wide as my lats after a creatine binge. Let's crush these monsters, then I'll show you the path to true gains. Thick ropes of salty protein daily. Hail Christ!
Well, he offered, I guess, for you. Oh, here's 102. I mean, that's gotta be like some kind of like oversight. I don't know. Well, I'm home. Game's over. GG's.
Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should... Dad?
Hello? No.
Dad?
Is he... Are you fucking serious? There's no way. You fucking serious? What? I went through all of that shit in Silent Hill 1 only to get murked in an apartment? God damn it. Also, the voice actually sounded good. Yes, all these old games have a lot of really nice voice direction.
Why? Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Oh.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
I don't know who she is, but I know who Heather is.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Huh?
I'll be waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
You said it! She said it! Eldritch horrors have never faced the might of American bullets. Okay, we got. Oh wait, we gotta move. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Fuck. Okay. Alright, I may need to use this. Kick him while he's down. Kick him. Okay, move. This is an anime katana fight, Johan? No. No, this is oh shit. No. No, I don't fight fair. Fuck that. I got all these shotgun bullets for a reason. Did I get him? There you go. I'll use melee when it's not ideal, thank you. Yes, I will hydrate.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything.
Wait, have I heard this before?
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down.
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you...
I'm sorry.
Then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Classic Silent Hill song.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Call the cops? You think someone go to Silent Hill in modern times for regretting the not playing Fortnite with their kid?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Morning clips.
What do you do now?
Say the line header.
Silent Hill.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Silent Hill.
I don't know.
He said the line!
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise if that's what she
These
believes
hills
in,
sure
fine.
are silent.
But she won't get away with what she did.
Games need more lines like that. Just completely unashamed. You mean you're this far in a Silent Hill game and you're just now going to Silent Hill?
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going
Yes.
to do.
How you gonna get there?
None of your business.
You'd love Silent Hill Downpour?
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need
That's the one you said had good story but dog shit gameplay, right?
But it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you're finished saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
Good story but dog shit gameplay, so a movie? Wasn't Downpour made by Polish devs? Check. It was their first big game. Downpour has good gameplay and dog shit story. conflicting info. Nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. That bookshelf, there's nothing unusual about it. I'll be back, Dad. I promise I'll come back home soon. The closet, nothing to do. This is the bathroom. To the James Sunderland. Alright, there's nothing here. Now I remember. So Downpour is looked on more favorably because it's an honest try that's just shy of getting it right. Leaving a dead body rotting in an apartment isn't really a good idea. Well, apparently it can't do anything else. Is the experience itself not its own story? That is true! That is true. There have been games that I played that have like dog shit gameplay. Like Deadly Premonition. But it was such an experience that everybody has to try it. There are books on the table. Just his usual detective novels. My dad loved them. Can't reach anybody, nor the police, nor the church, or the church. Oh wait, no. I mean to step out just yet. This led where? Oh, my room. I don't remember exactly when, but I think I got this doll at a garage sale. I still like it, but there's nothing I can do with it right now. I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, that place should be waiting for me outside. This is my dresser. I don't need to change, I'll leave it alone. Wait, what's that? I got a stun gun! Stun gun battery. Then drive to police. Hey, police monsters killed my dad. Wouldn't really work. Also, by Silent Hill logic, by the time she reached the police station, she'd probably enter Otherworld. So it wouldn't even matter. The Preparation has great gameplay. What do you mean? Need for Boundless has no story, but the journey, the game is pretty endearing in a chaotic way. No, Killer, you're right. You're right. You're completely right. But there's also the case of when someone plays a certain franchise or type of game that advertises itself a certain way, and they go in expecting that, and they don't get that, it's rightful to be disappointed. If I told you that I was making, like, if you saw a trailer and said they were making a fucking Hulk game, and 10 minutes in, you only play as Miss Marvel, you'd probably be very frustrated. I think the Otherworld fucks with tech in general because of the radio stuff. You can do in the kitchen, I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? Something a Hulk game with a gamma vision and entailing missions. Nothing to do in the kitchen. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to do at all. Alright. I think I got most of everything here. Whew. Games now are made for movie reviewers. When you were a kid and you first played games like Streets of Rage or Darksiders, you don't think, what was the story like? You think, damn, I'm gonna beat up stuff and kill shit. Oh wait, wrong door. Also, fun fact, they used James recolored to be Harry in that cutscene. Also, Angela from Silent Hill 2 was a woman being attacked by the monster scene. Also, Claudia Wolf is voiced by Angela's voice actress. It's this door. hence why EFAP loved the Boy of Snore Ragnarok. Everything I've seen of the new God of War games has been purely. It's like looking at clips of a movie. This game is so good. Good morning, Trouble. I really like it so far. I don't get how. Oh wait, where did I build it? Oh wait, I thought we were going out this way. To be fair, I'm told something to do with made in like 9 months. Also, to be fair, game development back then was super short. And game development can still be short if people didn't hyper focus on stuff like HD super ultra texture stuff or open world.
A guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
Yeah, I mean, I met him.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
There's really only one game I'm waiting for, and that's BC Pisophile.
Father was holding it.
Simple Works. To my dear daughter. They're really hypocritical. They claim the OG God of War is all gameplay and no story, yet tell you to ignore the gameplay of the new games in favor of the story. When the OG had an amazing story, which is second to the amazing gameplay.
Started raining.
I mean, I think these things should complement each other.
I'm awake.
You cold?
Sometimes you can.
Deal with Silent Hill anyway.
Actually, let me watch the cutscene first.
It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
Going to bed. Thank you for sticking your head afterwards. Good night. Thank you for joining, Kami.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland.
Oh, so that's where we were.
Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to
Wait,
remember
music.
my childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked. The girl gave birth to a god. You see, that girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
I want to talk, but like,
With her mind,
there's a lot being dropped right now.
she could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason.
Eldritch gods did not account for America.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you two?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Yeah, this is a really good game. Okay, what was I saying before? I was talking to Killer. Game's over? No. Now it's time for Silent Hill.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check
Is
out
it
the
daytime? Or is it just foggy?
Got the map, right?
Yeah.
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid.
Yeah, who the fuck would ever want to come back to Silent Hill?
50-something years old. I ain't never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Bro, never played Return to Silent Hill. Kind of the one with Katana. I'm kind of one with Katana Man. You don't understand the principles of Shinkage school like I do. I'm gonna hate the remake of this game. Douglas has such an iconic voice, but the actor died before the game came out. Oh fuck. So it's pretty weird. Who could have done this? But I was saying, stuff like gameplay and story should complement each other. Like, of course there's cutscenes in this game, but then when I go around in the gameplay and see stuff like little flavor text and the environments and all that stuff that complements the story, and then the gameplay complements the story will complement the gameplay. Also, reminder that they're remaking Silent Hill 1. It's Bloober Team, the same ones that did. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you can't see shit. Don't worry, guys. Unlike in Silent Hill F, the fog is actually hiding the world, and if I got rid of the fog, the world wouldn't load. Wait, what? The same ones that did Silent Hill 2 remake. Why didn't you do that one first then? Because fuck you, that's why. They probably went, like, they of course went for the most popular one first, I guess. Also, this is Silent Hill 2 map. Yeah, I noticed. Need to do 180. In terms of popularity, Silent Hill 2 is the most popular, followed by 3, then either 1 or 4. I can see why 3 is popular, yeah. There's a ton of Easter eggs in this map. In the office. Thanks to that, they will also remake Heather on the future, and we'll get to see her in all her 4K glory now. Well, I don't like some of the models that I've seen of Silent Hill 2 remake. Yep, this is class. Grinder, apparently game developers don't know how to make this type of fog anymore. They don't know how to make this fog, and they don't know how to make the rendering techniques that this fog was trying to hide. Completely forgot it's Silent Hill. I'm like, why is there dogs outside? It's not Otherworld, and then I just remembered it's Silent Hill. Town is like broken by default. The worst thing about Sony games is that they don't want to give you a choice, but adding a choice would make those games much better. Imagine getting to choose at different points and stop pursuing Abby as Ellie. Imagine having a choice what to do after killing the last boss in God of War 2018. Okay, are you dog? I don't have to fight it. Like, I know I don't have to fight it. It's what? You know what? Actually, you know what? Fuck this. It will eventually lose aggro. Eventually. There we go. Never mind. Study the blade, not the blunt. I'm not sure if the slow ass Maul would be the best to fight the dogs. Like, it kills him in like 2 hits. That's, I like the thing. Stop! Leave me alone! Okay. It's all blocked off. Imagine getting to choose to curb stop Abby into letting her go. The problem is that, like, when people say... There are 2 things when people say that when Sony games are movies, right? It's the fact that, 1, the cutscenes are stupid long, and 2, there is no... Like, what's the word? Player input. You don't feel like you've made a choice. A choice was made for you, and then a lesson was told to you. You didn't experience a lesson, you were told it. You were told exactly what you should have felt. Player agency is into the term, yes. Games are supposed to be interactive experiences. Yes. The player should have the final say in how they experience this. And by having the player make that choice and getting there themselves, it's more impactful. Okay, no, get away from me. I was like, good morning, Della. And the lesson they teach is never a good one. Look what you did. Yeah, it's look what you did, and then like for 90% of the game, you couldn't even hold, like you could drop the controller and it would play itself. Did you see the news about the Deus Ex Remaster? I did say that they're making it. I don't know if there's more news to it. It just looks like it's being made by, like, it looks like it's AI like shit. So, I haven't played Deus Ex, but that looks like Play-Doh. Oh, hey. There's two. There's one behind me. Okay, this is not what I was... I thought you would go down in at least 2 hits. Okay, die! Die! Okay, this is ridiculous. I didn't mean to do 2. Okay, fuck me. Don't shoot at the hotties. Oh, go on, Momo. The OG DLSS right now is less than $1 on Steam if you're interested. I do have it, don't worry. I have it, and I already know that you can actually like get a mod that because you know it's a very popular cult classic game. You could just get a mod that where fans have already gone themselves to make the game look better. Game's kind of sex. Ignore to goon to nurses and miss 100 times. Ellie after stabbing 100 dogs and killing a baby. I can't believe Kara made me do that. No, yeah, it's like player. It's all the player needs to be the one making the choice, and then when the gameplay. The gameplay doesn't match the story. Like, you can't have gameplay where the player is allowed to kill all these people, and then at the end of the game, you say, no, killing is bad. Because Dishonored does something like that, where you can go passive, where you can go, non-lethal or lethal. And that actually affects how the ending plays out. Because something like that should affect how the ending plays out. This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you. Here in this gloomy cell, I never even knew your name or face until today. But now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, hi, I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting. To start this everlasting love. I can already see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. Stanley. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Was he the fucking hospital director? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, this game is pretty linear, but you feel like you're doing things. Wasn't he the hot guy? No, his name was Vincent. Then he's a patient who was mentioned in files in Silent Hill 2. That's where I probably know that name, but... No, we never meet him. Mean reaction to a gift? Pick that other nurse. Pick her. There you go. Alright, Please do not go to a hospital to find a hot guys. Johan, for the love of God, turn on the lights? Wait, can you actually turn on the lights in the hospital? Or is that a joke? Oh, fun fact, the Silent Hill movie has Jon Snow play as Vincent, and he's Hedda's love interest. Yes. Wait, can you? By the way, the reason Dishonored has non-stop in the verdict is because the playtester tried only choking out guards, and Dev said, that's cool. Let's make that a thing. Remember when devs were allowed to have fun like that? Yeah. Did I just come in for that? What was I gonna say? No, but yeah, no, like, in Dishonored, you have to do, like, you have to do that. Wait, can you actually turn on the hospital lights? But in like something like The Last of Us 2, you are allowed to go on insane killing sprees without having to ever like think about anything, and at the end, Ellie acts like she's never murdered anybody ever. Worst thing about Dishonored is that good and bad endings are not related to your direct actions regarding important people. You mean like the like what you do to the important guys? I mean, yeah, it's kind of like it still counts. It's related to how many random retard guards you kill. I mean, it's related to two things. If you kill random retard guards but you don't leave the bodies around, I'm pretty sure it doesn't raise your it doesn't raise it as high as if you just started going on random killing sprees and like left bodies there to be found. Wasn't it about killing innocents? No. I mean, technically, what do you mean you have to do that? You can actually get a good ending in Thunder while still killing a lot of people. The chaos system there is a bit more in depth, and you killed one guy, you're not bad. It depended on hit. Yeah. you were probably typing that out as I was explaining it. But no, yes, the chaos system is completely dependent on if bodies are found and stuff like that. Because like certain powers can make the plague worse, like you summoning rats and stuff like that. It's just completely about what you do when it comes to the world. So you can go on insane killing sprees. You just have to hide your just have to hide the bodies of the people you kill right afterwards. Okay. I'm just gonna grab this. I wish it was like a grenade or something. Is there anything else on this table? No. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm out. Heather, please get up. I'm too low on supplies. I'm not gonna be greedy. Or I gotta be greedy. I was supposed to finish 2. I'm not playing Death of the Outsider. Have you used it's a black woman? Yeah, you can do like 49% high chaos. It will still count for the good ending. It's great too because some of the like the powers for lethal killings are like super cool. Stopping time will never not be cool. Huh? The organization has me shut up in here. They mean to break my will to make me forget about all that. But I'll stay sane even if they throw me in here with lunatics. How about if I stick this to the wall? That would be worthless. You can peel it off, can't you, with that junk those nasty wenches won't stop using? If a thing has no meaning, there's no reason for it to exist at all. Just as you exist for me. But why haven't you taken my doll with you? Ah, my gift must have embarrassed you. How cute you are, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Okay, that's not... disgusting. There are a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue. How did you do this in the first place? E. Yeah, I need that. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Average Johan Shrine. Cyberpunk should have had ending consequences for borging out too much. Granted, there are story lore reasons why your protagonist can cram so much hardware and be fine mentally speaking. Yeah. I forgot. What's his name again? The guy who made Cyberpunk, like the creator of the world. He did say that V is special. Mike Pondsmith. Yeah, Mike Pondsmith said that V is special, and that's why you are allowed to do the things you are allowed to do. V is a special ed kid. I'm sure even without him saying that, you could just headcanon it as the fact that because he has Johnny in his head, it's technically two people, so his mind is probably not as cluttered. Another fun fact, the whole hospital wing that James go in is actually in the game, it's just locked off from the player. Shame how V ends though. I mean, there's a ton of different endings. Like I said, it's still player agency. You met someone in game, you completed their quest line, and this opened up something for you later. It's still player agency. If the player goes out of the way to do something, it should later affect the game, or they should be rewarded for it, or it should affect the world. There should be an effect to what they have chosen to do. Hey man, check out my cool video game where you get to use this mech with a belt-fed shotgun. You can load with dragon breath and destroy entire buildings excessively with gunfire. Oh wait, you actually did it. Well now, Hitler wins. You're an awful person. I've already played Spec Ops: The Line, and I'd say that a lot of people should play Spec Ops: The Line, and without spoiling too much, Spec Ops has the kind of Spec Ops is divisive because technically it both relies on player agency in a more artistic sense. In my opinion, this is my opinion. Oh wait, this is the nurse room. In my opinion, it clearly does involve player agency in a more artistic sense. Autistic. That does make it kind of interesting. You could also argue that it doesn't offer player agency, and it forces you into some actions, and like the whole thing at the end is just bullshit. In my opinion, it's still a clever message. Wait, go back? Well, your opinion is wrong. This is our opinion too. The thing about V and Cyber Tychonicus was kind of strange though, since you've added Cyber Tychonicus perk in the game after the anime came out. It's like a ghoul perk in Fallout 4. It adds a gameplay different, but story-wise, it doesn't do anything at all. Yeah, it like lets you go like crazy for like a brief period. It's also an incredible perk. Also, ever since they released that 2.0 update, like every build needs tech. Bioshock has a better thing about player action in my opinion. I need a map of this place. It was usually at the front, like here in Silent Hill 2, but it's not here. You know where I didn't go? I didn't go in here. Isn't it a future world? Doesn't that make sense? No, tech in Cyberpunk is not like knowing it's like how much cyberware you can have on you. Silent Hill 2 and 4 have far more player agency style consequences to the story. Silent Hill 1 and 3 are more straightforward. Yeah, the only thing in Silent Hill 1 that you really have to do to get like the true ending is pick up that one fucking vial. Alright, here's the maps. I need something to... Lock is broken. That's blocked. Remember I wanted to do a no tech run in Cyberpunk, but it really does not matter. It's just cutting out most of the gameplay mechanics. Yeah, no, everything needs tech. You're also just extremely, really gimped without tech. This was this. I still need to play BioShock though. That's one of the games I've been meaning to get to. Okay, I'm guessing the key would open that. Did I get any items to... That's notebook. I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I feel the possibility of your going away far from me. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost in death and oblivion. What happened back then? Does it something to do with who you are? It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. As we were childless, we thanked God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 2 years later, my wife died. Another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. It was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self... Oh, go ahead, Clemmy. Original self, that was a young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames, and went on to live in a baby, in that girl of mine, of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill, and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. God, a fetus nestled into a sacrificial girl's womb, was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish. No matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed at once and was dead. All from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished, in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. It looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby in my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had a proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found. In my arms, the baby. Now 17 years have passed. It feels like only yesterday. And again, it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had reservations at first about raising that baby. But I love her. Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness and anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. And several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But decided to raise her after all. I just couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. My precious daughter, Harry Mason. Wasn't there another BioShock thing, like coming something in space? It was a spiritual successor. to Bioshock. I know exactly what you're talking about. It was a spiritual successor. Henry was a good dad. Game explaining the story in notes might be my most hated trope. Also ignored. My bad. I was reading! Isn't that what you want me to do? I'm sure you've enjoyed Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna answer that one. I feel like games are real shit at making evil stuff actually worth it. Like in BG3, but evil runs are actually less advantageous to you because you lose out a shitload of items. It's cause Baldur's Gate 3 development was very like hectic in a sense. There's a lot of cut content. There's a like they reworked the entire story because early playtesters didn't like, because apparently in Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge was the default playthrough that you were supposed to do, but people got mad that they were forced to kill things or whatever, and then they were like, alright, we have to rework this entire fucking thing and separate Dark Urge and normal tab. So yeah, in my opinion, players are fucking retarded unless you give them a list of what they can do in current situation via quest objective or by dialogue options. They would just do the most obvious thing ever. Character says do X, and player would do X without thinking if they can do Y. Well, here's the thing. You should allow that, but also still have Y open, so that when they talk about the game with someone, they'll eventually find someone who says, hey, oh yeah, no, I remember getting to X section and I did Y. And it's like, I didn't know you could do Y. I gotta replay the game. That sounds cool. It's fucking stupid because you're a ball spawn in the first two games. Do people just not know? Tourism? This is why Baldur's Gate 2 old heads don't like 3. Yeah, people were mad. That's literally the reason why a lot of Baldur's Gate 3's early stuff had to be changed. Why Dark Urge is a separate thing. Why before the game came out, the devs were like, don't play Dark Urge. Better play Dark Urge on the second playthrough, don't play it as your first. Nobody listened. Most Baldur's Gate playthrough. Yeah, I never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I do want to, eventually. I do want to get to it. But they're like super long games and I'm not going to stream them. Probably. Not anytime soon. I can't even pull it off. So. To find. Wish I did Dark Urge first, because man, I don't have the motor shit. Yeah, I still want to do a Dark Urge playthrough, but holy fuck, is it just not really like I want to do it, but the initial section is what always kills me, because you feel so weak at the start sometimes. And I don't know. I've never felt like that weak in a game. Really, most RPG fans never played any RPG games that aren't from top-down view. Yeah, we didn't want to watch your femboy elf run on BG3 anyways. Thanks for offering. Half elf. I wish I did, wait, no. Great and fun game, but once you have experienced it and you have no desire to go do twice and do another 8-hour playthrough. It's fun, right? And of course there's a ton of little stuff they added that you can like see differently if you do things differently. But Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion, still game of the year. In you know, I think it's a really good game. But it suffers from the fact that because of the development having to it's all here. Doctor Strange, that's what I forgot. Because of like the way the development was, it's not as the story's not as like tight knit, and it's hard to care about certain characters. Wait, is that a light switch? turn up? Light switch. Light switch? No, I guess not. We're here. Medical record or something. It's from this Leonard guy. Is the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about? Representing mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, suspect mild schizophrenia. Will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice. However, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman. This is the guy who wrote that sick diary. Room S07. Usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This caused violent incidents. Use caution. Feel called out. Yo, stop looking at my medical records. Oh, good morning, Bella. You're notorious for not playing BGD 1 and 2. They tell about body counts at the boss one sacrifice hall in Act 3. Wait a second. Act 3, it's important for the main game. Thank you for my media literacy talk. I had to dip out of Baldur's Gate 3 when the wheelchair dwarf showed up. Just destroyed my suspension of disbelief. Dog, I fucking hate what they did with the orcs in 5th edition. They look like fucking supermodels. No longer brutish and cool. Now they look gay. Yeah, they also made them like friendly. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Also, apparently Wizards of Coast, it's like impossible to work with. Suffering on the board, but none of it really matters to me. Also, yes, I'm trying to remember the wheelchair dwarf as well. I can't remember. Then again, I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 since launch. Is there really nothing else here? Food only. I wonder if it's okay to store health drinks here. I got a health drink. How come every time I come back, you're wandering around lost? I'm very easily lost and distracted. Also, I've been ranting, so I haven't been too particularly paying attention. I find it funny how in Baldur's Gate 3 made me bored. It seems like 30 minutes in, just how many there are. Humans felt like a rare special in the game. I completely understand. I get it's a fantasy world and stuff, but I really felt like they just didn't care for the humans in that game. Oh, the elevator works. So thank you for the headset. I had to change my race from Orc to Warforged because I could have handled the way they look now in 5th edition. It's doing the FPS thing where someone talks over it. I do commentary while there's a game in the background. And occasionally I get too distracted from the game. You know, what is the difference from fish and crab? I guess like the way the meat is? I'm no expert, so don't listen to me. Another diary. Yon, tell us about Drama Alert. I don't care. Drama Alert. Wait, imitation crab is fish meat? Wait, what? So when I eat the California rolls, I'm actually eating fish? Didn't the dev get mad at the player that played it? Yeah, the devs, because the early Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, like when they were like getting like player test data, right before launch, they got like all, they got like a general, like, what like the most picked, facial, like, customization options were on the created character, and it's white dude with short brown hair, blue eyes, and a sword. This was the most picked like character customization option. Yeah, no, it was like short brown hair. Like that kind of like light colored brown, like darkish kind of like light brown. Also, it's a paladin class. Yeah, paladin is like super popular. Though I can't get behind the weird 5th edition paladins. White male human fighter, not an Aryan classic choice. They won't survive the winter with this. Early access can easily set people sour on long expected game, and this is a prime example. Paladins got nerfed in 5th edition. Forever fighter magic management annoys me. Yeah, I did like druid for my first run, and holy fuck, like by the end of the game I just didn't want to look up 90% of my spells. Alright, you may not yet have realized your own true feelings, but you sense them unconsciously. And so you're trying to get closer to me. That's a virtue, the path to paradise. If the door's locked, open it. Use the password for the prison gates. Doctor, I've forgotten his name. Anyway, that quack has it posted. Should be here too. I mean, 4 numbers would have been good enough, but he kept on going. Isn't it a shame? I'm not there. Aren't you irritated? I long for you. But you're so cruel still. You're so cruel. Still, I want you, Heather. Stanley Coleman. Cue the Elder Scrolls clip. Arcane Trickster was just like an afterthought. Oh, the stuff in Baldur's Gate 3. I prefer Shadow Monks and Clerics. You choose to be a well, race human, eyes blue, hair dirt blonde, class fighter, weapon sword. Yeah, it's gaming time. One fight in the early game with Gale has him basically done into long grass. Yeah, I didn't like that. That was so weird because I came into Baldur's Gate 3 after getting done with Wrath of the Righteous, and the way the magic worked, like I didn't like it. Does you want to play D&D? No, I play like I have played like CRPGs. Like I played Kingmaker and I played Wrath of the Righteous. There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? The first is larger than oh fuck me. Okay. The first is larger than the second. The second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth. The fourth is half the first. Okay, wait. Can I like visualize this? I wish I had like a piece of paper and something to write with. Four of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. Okay, so it's 1 through 9. The first is larger than the second twice the third. The third smaller than the fourth is half the first. 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. Okay, so the first is larger than the second. I think it's, I want to say it's, okay, the first is larger than the second. So if I said 8, second twice the third. No. What if I said 6? First is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. The third is smaller than the fourth. First is larger than the second. The second is twice the third. So third is smaller than second because second has to be twice of the third. Right row, why not say right column instead? 4 of the numbers are not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. 2 are not in the right row. 1 of the numbers is the final key. So 3 are not in the top row. So 1, 2, 3 are garbage to me right now. And there's here. 2 are not here. I mean, second is twice the third. But 3 are not in the top row. So it's not even... You forgot to use PEMDAS? I hate riddles like this. No, I don't need grok. Okay. What I need is a visual aid. Where's my paint? Alright, so if the first is larger than the second, right? The second is twice the third, and the fourth is half the first. Four are not repeated. They're not repeated. 3 are not in the top row. That means that 1, 2, 3 will not be used more than once. 2 are not in the right row. One of the numbers is the final key. First is larger than the second. Second is twice the third. And fourth is half the first. So 1 has to be something that you can divide by 2 so that it can I want to say the first number is 8. And then 2. What if I said 8? 6, 3, 4. Perfect. You had it right the first time. Yeah, I knew, like, it had to be 8. 8 was the only one that made sense. Nothing else would be... Fuck these nurses, dude. What? Did you just pull out a gun? They have guns. I'm like, what the fuck? They shoot now? Get some tats on him. The start time is my key. The medical record here. Could this be for this dead guy? Now, can you even get bullets from them? I don't think so. Background unknown, name, age unknown, not admitted patient, found in poor mental state on hospital grounds, temporarily installed in room M4 at chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to carotid artery, severed carotid artery, grasped an own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed this was caused of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wounds angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Achieved no proof of corroboration of event from patient residing in the same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. Guess I'm going there. The man's corpse laid down on the stretcher. The start time is my key. Is the TTS dead? There's no way. There's no way we're already out. We're already out. God damn it. Now there should be more. This girly yawn. It's been off for like a while. I didn't notice, but now it's back on. Don't worry, it's back on. Oh, the game is eerily quiet when you don't kill when you're done with the enemies. Alright, room M4. I'm gonna check all these doors on my way there. Ibihan? Well, I did only... Eight? And... Oh wait. 8, 5, 20. $8.20. Shut up! Also, since that your TTS didn't go through well, this Fanuc's always playing games where you beat women and kill dogs. I'm reading it just fine. There's a tattooed guy on that rumpled bed. Not anymore though. That alarm clock and filthy bag are his. But don't mention that. I haven't done a thing. I didn't hate him, though he was a liar. I'll write something of my own on my chest, since I can't cut it open to show you my heart. I love Heather. No, a little bit more forethought. I love Heather. Isn't enough for what I feel. Oh, what a tender emotion this image brings. Stanley Coleman. The case is locked. Wait, the starting time is my key. There you go. It's an instant camera. Nothing else interests me in the attached case. Thanks for reading it. Your sultry tone is worth more than 10 Tony Sopranos. That's time to hydrate. Joan, when he encountered the analog calculator, will be the equivalent of Paleolite people seeing a screensaver for the first time. What the fuck is an analog calculator? Like an abacus? Like those things that like where they slide around? like the beads slide around. So what do I do with this? Like a normal camera, you can see the developed films right away. Ooh. Oh, fuck! Bye. Thing where you count numbers for the mirror beads. Oh, I don't want to count. I never understood how they work. I never understood them. Like, I'll see, like, them, but I just don't understand how you're supposed to, like, count with that. It's like you've never understood women. I've understood. I mean, I don't think anyone. I don't think any man has ever understood them. Just written on them, but none of them really seem important. Oh my god. Anyway, how do you feel? How do you like the fact that the Silent Hill portion of this game just rehashes Silent Hill 2 straight up? I actually don't mind. Kind of. It's still the town of Silent Hill, and the town of Silent Hill isn't growing. I mean, as far as I know. Because there's nobody in there. Or, you know, maybe. What not? Ow. Yeah, but Silent Hill's different for everyone. Man, what do you even count that like? Would you even call Silent Hill like an evil ass town? Oh fuck, you revived? Or did I never kill you? No, oh you were never here. You just spawned. Alright, good. Kasana did all the work. I don't think they knew how to do an interesting story in the same spot, not because they need to do an ass flip same dev time. Do we have conversation for the town that's different for everyone in the first games though? Harry didn't walk to the same location as James. It's because they take place in different parts of the town, right? Harry is like across the river. Sorry, not across the river, across the lake. The one takes place in Northern Silent Hill, yeah.
To be fair, Silent Hill is so fucking dark most of the time for us to see the similar, and in my case, I was shitting myself and searching up the puzzle after 30 mins of getting stuck.
Wait, really? I was gonna say, we do have comprehension that Silent Hill is different for everyone, at least in 2. Not in the sense I think that the town's layout is different, but what you see in the town is different. And how you perceive the town. Like for Angela, it was always on fire. Can the camera do anything here? Then Downpour came along, and it turned out there's a third unknown east side part of town, which is basically its own big ass town. Okay, can't use that here. So now what?
What if the evil-ass beat building is different for everyone?
Maybe? I don't know. So wait, wait, with Silent Hill F, did Japan just make like a little Silent Hill town mimicking the American one? I don't know anything about Silent Hill F, honestly. People say Silent Hill F is a Silent Hill game. Some people say it's not, and it feels like they tacked Silent Hill at the end because it was supposed to be its own original IP that they didn't have any faith in. Also, yes, I do hear the fire alarm tweaker. F seems to have nothing to do with Silent Hill. That's what I've gathered from everything that team's presented. Nobody's actually made, like, maybe it's spoilers. If it is spoilers, then my bad for asking. Hydrate, yes. Okay, has anyone here actually played and beaten Silent Hill F? Or is that a task that I have to do? I don't play games. No, me? You must. If I can run it. No, I'm poor. Those runes you're looking at right now is the only thing that links F to Silent Hill. This thing? This shit's like fucking pagan runes. Ignore 2 highlighted award, my bad. Those runes. When you finish Dead Rising, you should watch Kroby Cat's video comparing the original to the remaster. I want you to see the bullet you dodged by not playing it. I 100% will. We'll watch it right at the end. I'll react slop to it. It's the Metatron runes, and they're halfway copied on F. No, but I'm not engaging. But I'm engaging in this discourse because I'm falling for obvious rage baits. I heart reaction. I would say the themes of the game are not out of place for Silent Hill necessarily, but some of the themes are really beating your head. Not sudden at all. A little show don't tell goes a long way. You should do the same for the video that compares Gears of War with its remaster. I've never played Gears of War. That's another game I've never played. Don't know anything about. Where can I use this camera? Trying to think. Where would the camera? It'd have to like be a backup. No? We get a chair for reacts. I think ER has the Hassan PNG of his chair. Also, thank you for the bits, Loser. You heretic. You have to play it. What the fuck is wrong with you? You need to play it, you zoomer. I will play Gears of War eventually. Please, just give me time. The cult shit is what they repeated in Silent Hill F, but it's not the same. Some of the important themes such as circumcision and nurses puking on steep stairways remain, though builds an important connection. There, basically your average Twitter take on F. Look, I've said it early in the stream that I'd rather just check it out myself at this rate, because everyone seems to either be this. Okay, there are only 2 Silent Hill F reviews that seem to exist. Either you're glazing it beyond, like anything beyond, like reasonable, or you're going into it in like with a bad faith argument already in your head. Here we go. This is what I missed. It's an empty can. It's something important. Fucker's closed tightly. You can't seem to get it open. No, wait. Grab that. Nail polish remover. There we go. That's what I need. But what do I have to do? Go to work now. Don't piss yourself too hard. Well, this one isn't that scary. But thank you for stopping by, AI. They could have just called it Tormented Souls F. I don't know. Nobody would bat an eye. I've been a brand name to get street credit is what irks me. I feel, from what I have seen of the content I have seen and what people seem to talk about the game, even the ones that like it, it does seem like it's nothing but a new IP that was meant to be by that one writer that wrote I forget his name. He wrote Human Echo. And it was clearly meant to be an original IP. And then probably some exec didn't have faith in it and said, you know what? We own Silent Hill. Why don't we slap Silent Hill on this one and call it a day? Am I in the wrong, like, area? Ryukishi7 also ignored my comment about him. I'm sorry. Y'all never played Silent Hill F. Ryukishi spilled the coffee on my lap on the bullet train. He's a fucking scumbag. I'm sorry that happened to you. Wait, what? Just... Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that's where I messed up. Camera has me turned around. I mean it tried something new and aesthetically it's interesting and some of the themes fit for Silent Hill. The gameplay isn't very good and the themes aren't subtle at all. So kind of a mixed bag. I'm expecting going in to maybe somewhat like it and find some stuff annoying. That's my thing. Like I said, Grimmy wrote a long ass review of Silent Hill F, where she actually she put a lot of thought to it, unlike 99% of the people that...
Wait for Silent Hill F is an underrated masterpiece. 4 hours, 3.5 hours of straight up just telling the story of the game. And why Silent Hill F is better than Silent Hill 2.
I fucking hate those videos. I fucking hate those videos. Because then right after those videos comes out, you'll get a lot of people suddenly understanding the game. Nail polish remover. Yeah, no, I didn't forget. I like the way Silent Hill F looks being a shameless weeb, but I might not like the story. Okay, my main problem with Silent Hill F is once again that I just don't like Unreal Engine 5. And I think Unreal Engine 5 is a dog shit engine. I'm tired of games using it. Just make... Fuck it! I would have preferred if they just... Like, what engine does this run on? If Konami had just made... If Konami made, like, a Silent Hill game again, with just fucking the same engine they made 2 and 3 in, and, like, didn't even bother making... If they made a game that looked exactly like this, graphics-wise, people would buy it instantly. You hate UEFI because your pizza cutter PC is dog shit. No, I just don't think it's a very good engine. Konami's only proficient at making pachinko machines. At this point, fuck it, just use Unity. It's also a game engine from people who don't know shit about programming games, but at least it usually runs better. Yeah, Silksong runs on Unity. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous runs on Unity. Rogue Trader runs on Unity. What else runs on Unity? I believe Parapatea runs on Unity, I think, right? We're in the remake era that movies had a while back. Just the same feel as a fuck-ass RoboCop remake where they lampshade the fuck out of the original. Find the stairwell. Wrath of the Righteous mention. I don't know what we're talking about Silent Hill F anyway. We're already playing it. We're already playing it if you're a void with a katana, aren't you? Unity used to be hated as much as Unreal. The thing is that now Unity like isn't as bad when now that people like look at it's a stairwell. Okay, got turned around again because the camera. It's not that bad because Unreal 5 just doesn't like the game isn't stable. Like Unity can be janky sometimes, but at least like it works 90% of the time. Unlike fucking Unreal, where if it doesn't like a computer, it just won't run the game. Plus the fact that most okay. Kojima makes Fox Engine is so good. Kojima told the janitor to throw together the asset flip Metal Gear Survive before lunch. Could be that Unity simply lost trust of developers. After that, you have to pay us for each. Yeah, there's also the lot of trust lost because of it. But once again, I feel like this is a trap. It's a wheelchair. Where's that person that was using it? I got a submachine gun. Bloodshot continues into the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little creepy too. Yeah, Unreal 4 runs fine. A lot of the problem with Unreal is the fact that also Unreal 5 is clearly too ambitious for what kind of graphics, like the GPUs that exist and that most people use. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged or continue on the back of the shelf. Looks like they start from the back of the shelf. Can they move any of this? Read mine, Johan. What about Godot engine, Johan? Ever heard about it? And your thoughts? I have heard about it. I have no opinion on it. I don't think I've played a game that's actually used it. Godot. It's Godot. It's Godot. 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 What about the Johan engine? Silent Origins, like, we took this game, pushed it to the car compactor, wrapped it around the hillbilly's worn breeches, and slapped some gore slop for a good measure. Godot. Godot. You haven't denied played UE5 games next? No, I've played games with the UE5. Black Myth Wukong, Marvel Rivals, and Black Myth Wukong fucking runs like dog shit half the time. I think it's a neat game. It still runs like dog shit though. And I'm starting to notice that every Chinese game, yes, and then there was Talos. Talos 2 uses Unreal 5. And I complained about it too while I was playing Talos 2, is that games that are made in Unreal 5 that use a realistic like graphic set usually look like dog shit unless it's the highest graphics. Because they don't actually plan. They didn't actually like anyone that would lower their graphics is like lesser to them. What they were planning is that, but isn't your PC a potato? I have a 3060. I believe it should be decent enough to run 90% of games, but the only thing it doesn't seem to run is Unreal 5 games. Like 20% better than the PS5. I guess that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. But then Picked up the submachine gun, now what? Goodness, I never went in. Oh. Oh, never mind. Episode 7, games run like poo-poo on Engine 5. Yeah, it's not that you're using. Yeah, it's not like you're using a 1060. Should run. I always like the worst part is you can't talk about like anywhere about like even on Twitter that UE5 games don't run. Because there'll always be people like, oh, it runs fine on my rig, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I have like a 5090. It's like, yeah, no shit, it's gonna run fine there. But even like, it's getting progressively worse. Why haven't you bought well, because I would have to upgrade. I mean, I have to upgrade my entire PC at some point, but I don't have the money, and I also don't like just. Huh? Is it still the same code? What was it? It was like 8. Is it the same code? I'm trying to my rig. I also have an AMD card. It's in top of line, but for me, money graphics and 40 FPS is fine. For me, it's not. If I spent a lot of money on my PC, I would expect it to fucking run games.
China are having a holiday. It goes
What is
to the
fancy?
8th, and the Majin Vegeta I ordered can't be delivered because I imputed the wrong address. Now I need to wait an entire week for the bug people to return from their vacation.
Well, I'm sorry. I kept telling you the graphics card creators bribe big games not optimized, so you may consider buying a new card just to somewhat play the game smoothly. For the Modified Wilds, it looks no better than Worlds, but plays 10 times worse. Ignore Han? I'm not trying to ignore you, my bad. You know, and you can make way more money, make more than you need if you just ask the boy kissing channel members. I know people do subathons and stuff, but a lot of it is just I don't know how I would go about it. I don't know how I would go about it, in my opinion. He's been ignoring me. I didn't. No, I didn't mean. Wait. No, I haven't. Has our lovely Hikamori gotten scared yet? No. I mean, yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, I'd have. Offer kisses for every $5. I need like $1,000. Like, I need like I need at least $2,000, I believe, if I wanted to like fully fix the problems I'm having with my PC. I'll just pay you to play stuff we suggest. Better start kissing. That's only 400 kisses? Well... Huh? Wait. Special treatment room. The memo on the wall. What if you're from... Oh, that fucking scared me. $100 to play Drakengard all the way through. I don't believe you'll actually pay that. I still have Drakengard, but I don't believe anyone would care about Drakengard that much to pay $100. I will pay good dollar for Johan to do the rest of the Fatal Frames. But I do want to do the rest of the Fatal Frames. What is this game? It's like Tylenol slap for alt forwards breeding together to give me a real horror game where you keep choosing, where you get chased by paranormal ice dummy mommies. We're not getting a guard that this way. Anyway, Johan, how did you like the mirror room? The mirror room? You Dustbornathon? What if you put PC parts on throne? I mean, you could, right? Like, I mean, the ASMR thing has been put on throne. There's, and it has gotten some funds put into it. There's the second monitor that Nothing Man suggested that's been on throne now. But what I really need is, I've said this before, I need a new motherboard. I need a new case. I need a new power supply. And if I get a new motherboard that's DDR5 instead of 4, then I need new RAM. These 4 things are the most pressing matters I need done. Because first of all my USB ports are the old ones, not like USB Type-Cs or any of the fancy USBs. Why do you need a new case to go with the new motherboard? Also, because this one's just kind of shit. Sound a little more random ass. I need a new, yeah, and I also need a new motherboard if I'm even going to like. And then this, I hate the part like it's all compatibility issues. So, but like as long as I get those, it doesn't matter when it comes to just making sure. It's just making sure my CPU is compatible, right? Motherboard. Yeah, if you want to replace the motherboard or the CPU, you usually have to replace almost all the parts anyway. Yeah, if I get that, then I can like re-put together my PC. Well, I'm not gonna do it. I'll just like call my cousin and be like, "Hey, can you put this together for me?" The Sopranos is rubbing off on you. But yeah, that's the problem, and I need to find a way to raise the money. Punishment for brutality to the patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. This policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. There's something handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. Trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing, it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Chrissy would have been better off if she had been fired. A Johanathon Brokey Marathon stream to raise money for it. Are they calling it motherboard because how come the fatherboard is absent? What is this, Detroit PC setup? You could use dark Twitter arts, aka Ragebait. No, I don't wanna. I've said it before that I don't want to use Twitter, like. Fucking hell. God, this is a horror game. Flowing freely, your ebony hair like the night sky scattering fragrance. My heart clamoring in my chest like a storm you trifle with. Your piercing glance like a feast when you smile. My thoughts disturbed, my breath like opium. It drives me mad. Eric, a great poet who conveys my feelings so well. I shouldn't have let this place get to me. Never have gone crazy. But it's superbly enjoyable to drown in my love for you. Why won't you accept proof of my love? Don't stand on ceremony now. After all, you and I exist as one. What I give to you is the same as what I give to me. Stanley Coleman. Superbly. Johan, have you ever intercepted someone on the street, roared in their face, and then slugged off with a stiff left cross? No. Voices of the Void memories. Voices of the Void is the only game that, like, has ever, like, made me so paranoid to do anything. Wait, that's just a stairwell. I wish you have to go now. Bye, Johan. Have a fun rest of the stream. Well, thank you for stopping by, Deke. Battlelord's new Voices of the Void. Well, it doesn't scare me. Okay. Alright, never mind. Locked. Alright. Now we can access the elevator. Voice of the Void was my first stream of yours, so can't believe I stayed here even after unfollowing your Twitter? Hey, why'd you unfollow the Twitter? By the way, Johan, your cousin was the guy who said the thing about the tribe in the car, right? Or am I remembering that wrong? No, that's him. For anyone that doesn't know or wasn't here when I told the story, there was a time when I was in the car with my cousin, and he was talking to his uncle, and we were driving. I was in the back. I wasn't like engaged in this conversation, but he was like explaining like how the economy was working and stuff like that. It's like they were like complaining about like just like general like economic issues and like work issues, and then all of a sudden, like I'm on my phone, right? I'm listening, and like I'm on my phone, and all of a sudden my cousin just I don't know what they were talking about specifically. I think they were like talking about like housing. And then he was like, you know what the problem is? It's all these fucking Jews that and I'm like in the back, and it's like, oh, okay. It took we're taking this turn. Clipped. I forgot what exactly he said. But it's like he was like the Jews control the world, and like they control the banks, and he was saying all this stuff, and I'm in the back, and I'm like, yep, yeah. Then when are we getting a collab stream with him? Someone make an edit. It's a good variety, but nothing I would need. Read the damn book. Well, is the ADL right about half of the people being anti-juice? Young cousin is my new Oishi. No! Have you...
I have you on record saying anti-Semitic things. I'm reporting you to the ADL and the SLPC.
What is the SLPC? Look, I don't care about the ADL. Actually, if the ADL shouted me out, it'd probably help a lot, since then I would have funds for my PC. Gilbert Gottfried made a joke about the Jews. About the Jews to the head of the Ku Klux Klan on live TV. I saw that. I've seen that clip. Bill's cousins for state governor 2030. Actual dev SPLC stands for Sloppy Lolly Pickers Community. Actual dev quote. Southern Poverty Law Center. I don't know what that is. But he was like talking about this in the car, and I was like, I had to like sit there and, you know, pretend I didn't understand anything that was going on. And just, you know, kept listening to music. The ADL doesn't do shoutouts. I mean, spending money, and they don't do that. I mean, they could say that I'm like evil in something, and then people will come and check out how evil I am. Good morning, Dell. Heather, my most sacred lover. I'm always watching you, no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I have never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient. It's just a little longer. I'll be patient, too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Why there? Ask that idiot doctor. There's not a single person here who's right in the head. Not just in the hospital. I mean in all of Silent Hill. Except me, Stanley Coleman. This is Creepon Journal. Yon in the backseat with the You need to work hard this year if you want to make their anti-Semite of the year list of 2026. But I wasn't, you know, I'm a good, I'm on my best behavior. He kisses the wall, but he won't kiss us. I do not kiss any wall. Is this one of your viewers' diaries? I hope Saudi Arabia buys Ubisoft next. Could be good. You know, when they reused this over from Nintendo 2 and 3, baby thought, wow, that's cool, but if they did this today, people would just call it lazy. I don't know, it seems kind of nice. If it serves the purpose of the narrative, I don't care. I think that's getting too nitpicky. Now, him ending with, wow, everyone in the psych ward is insane, lol, except me. Stanley Coleman is killing me. Yeah. None of these guys at the psych ward are fucking sane. Not like me. I'm not like crazy. I'm just hanging out in the psych ward. I can't squeeze into them. There's no way I can move the shelf either. But it says that's where it is. So that's where you said it was. I guess I can do. Does this work? Oh. Oh, there you go. $2,586. I'm still waiting for that wheelchair to scare me. Next time you meet your cousin, ask him to stand on the Republic of Carbambia. It would be valuable political commentary. I visited a site where once. Those places are filthy. I didn't sit down for the entire time I was there. After recovering from horrible pneumonia, my leg muscles. I don't know what that sound was. Did you ever play any Clock Tower games? No. If it's a, most horror games, you can just assume I've never played.
Yeah, it's almost like saying all these streamers and content creators are crazy. Not like me, though. I'm the most say-so streamer on this wheelie platform, and now I'm gonna stuff mannequins into a furnace and wear a Boy Scout uniform. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's surely something. Yeah, who would do that? I like to see Johan in a Boy Scout uniform. I mean, I have that. Have you not seen me put it on? They're pretty good and short too. First one is barely 3 hours. They remastered it pretty recently. You do? Yeah. It was 2586. Two 5 8 6. No points to redeem workout. I'm not sure it was a real horror game because you did see him shove those dudes with No, I didn't. Anyway. It's a pretty big level. I was gonna say, aren't most of these locked? I guess not. Hey! Magazine, just gonna Gotham magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill, but its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charitable organization sometimes called 4S. The true
100% RWBY Grim Eclipse with all characters as a subathon. People pay money for you to stop and play something else. But after 10 minutes, you return to RWBY. Rinse and repeat, and you'll have that new PC in no time.
Wait, 100% as a subathon, people pay money for you to stop and play something else. Ignore, he only listens to my grammar corrections? No, I don't. Have you not seen me in my little outfit, fat loser? I've been here for like a month. How many erotic outfits have I missed? It's not erotic! I don't even know when I can wear it. When's the next game I could possibly wear it for? I actually don't know. Hope House is mentioned 4S. It's true that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it is a heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near Hope House, had this to say: "Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, and they ran me out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks in Hope House have to hide? During my investigations, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of the facilities. Unfortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with the business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known as local simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true paths are most important to you." Joseph Schreiber. I feel like I've heard that name before. Out of Holy 4 or Blood Rain 2 maybe? I still got, yeah, I guess I gotta get the Blood Rain 2. Also, I feel like this is not. I'm not saying that the game is bad. I have just a tiny nitpick. I want games to start having like the intricate names that real life cults have. Like cults need to have those intricate names in video games. Where's the one that what's her face was staying in? Oh, he broke the doll. I want to tell them to beat the kids a little quieter, and they tell me to piss off. How rude! Yo, how do you stand long hair? I'm going absolutely insane with mine. I like it. Goodbye, Heather. I'm sorry I wasn't able to respond to your love. It's all over. Leonard despises me because I made fun of it, saying it would come to this. If it weren't for his meddling, I would have been able to meet you in just a little while. Then I could have taken you to my world. A world for us alone. More beautiful than this one. And I had been waiting for this day. For today. The day I'd see you, the day you'd save me. Today. Heather, watch out for him. Leonard is no ordinary guy. Farewell, I loved you. Heather, my goddess. Heather, my lover. Heather, my... Poor Stanley. Never got to smash. The doll is all torn apart. It really pretty sad to look at. I wonder who did it anyway. Heather lost a tier 3 sub. Oh fuck. Oh, it's just a nurse. Oh shit, behind me!
Found my diary here in the psych ward. You're so naughty for snooping. You're reading it, aren't you? You're reading this right now. Oh yeah, I'm so embarrassed. All my secrets are being exposed. Oh no, you can see everything. Tee-hee. Love, Stanley.
Fuck off. That's not, yeah, I see your message, Hag, sorry. There we go. Kick it. Stupid nurses. Alright, that's...
Abdullah Al-Saud a message on Steam, thanking him for purchasing EA, asking him to force them to release Titanfall 3, and he should consider purchasing Ubisoft next. Assalamu alaikum.
Thank you for doing what everybody else is too afraid to do. Avoid meet and greet in Brookhaven crazy.
Dude, leave the nurses alone. Don't you know they're key workers? 2 weeks to stop the spread.
I don't know, they were doing weird TikTok dances here. I love Silent Hill for the fact that melee weapons in survival horror don't have to always be dog water. Yeah, it's great having a weapon that's... okay. Something interesting around the bed? No, grab that. Hello, James? Moshi Moshi?
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities.
Huh?
Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already.
Huh?
Did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
I'm...
Leonard Wolf.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
I think I'm starting to unsuspect something.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I
can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
I mean,
I'm sorry, but she killed my father.
She's a fool, but she's still my daughter. I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways.
so I can kill her.
See, it's too late. Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor.
I'm on the 3rd.
I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Heather, are you following my horrible daughter on twit.com? Be honest with me. Anyway, how are you excited for the new Mass Effect, where they are having the Quarian Khalees doing intergalactic footy games in space Emirates as the central theme of the story? I don't think the new Mass Effect's gonna come out, honestly. I'm gonna be honest. I'm starting to kind of have theories in my head about where the story might go. End of the hallway on the 2nd floor? But that doesn't make sense. All the doors are locked. Where would you be calling from? Next to M6, I think might be a new door. Huh. No. One of those doors was full of nurses. Hi, beef jerky. The hellfucker might have made a new door that's happened before. Alright, then I'll go... Man needs to accept Borgia immigration or won't survive. Morning, Nothing Man. How are you? How's work? Or more like, how was the train ride to home? That's where you really seem to have the worst times. How many Silent Hills are there? A couple. If you ask some people, there's only 4. Actually drove? Oh. Oh wait, no, I meant to go to the 2nd. Very tired for some reason. I want to go for the real Silent Hill, Centralia, Pennsylvania. Hey, yo, I'm gonna go to bed. Can I get a good night morning kiss? Fine. Sure, why not? Mwah. What's Silent Hill PT? Oh, you mean that fucking it was that Silent Hill game that Kojima was gonna make with Guillermo del Toro and Norman Reedus. And then he left Konami. And then yeah, that's it. This wasn't here before. Right? There's no way. No, wait, it was. Bye. Oh! That's where it is. Fuck me, it's Otherworld. Honestly, Kojima will probably make a dog shit Silent Hill. I mean, he's making a horror game. I do need to get like a new PC for that. Like honestly, 100%. I need to play the new Kojima horror, so I can understand his creatividad. So back in the bookstore on the wall, there was a magazine rack with a magazine that had Norman Reedus on the cover. This way? No, dead end. I want Kojima to make a mech game again, like Zone of Enders. He's busy, well, you had to find an idea of how to make, put a Hollywood actor in there. Could you make a horror game when you allowed Snake into Fortnite? Well, that was Konami that allowed that. Picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one. It must be.
Still has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing.
Huh?
Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What the hell? Was I daydreaming? No, it was more like watching a video in a dark room. But that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in that hellish hospital room. Did get a little weird though. I'm starting to understand a lot more right now. Alright. I guess you gotta make a living in another world somehow. Oh, fuck off, dude. I thought I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. Look, there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. He is Voltiel. If you die in some place, he will drag you away. Is that real or did you make that up? Here. Just a poll probably doesn't mean anything. So whatever from also runtime, but this is where it picks up. I hear thing. Hello thing. Fuck. Header, get up. Alright, gun. Fucking Eldritch Gods didn't suspect this. Can you get off of me? I got it. I'm moving. Move. No. Moving. I'm just moving. He's this game's pyramid head. He didn't make that up. His real name is Johnny. He goes to his bar on Tuesdays. Completely real, but only certain locations. One. Oh, god damn it, I hear it again. I kind of just want to take my shotgun for this one. Locked door. Alright. You've seen Voltiel before in the mall. Did I? You gotta remind me where in the mall. What's this? You're just always turning valves. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight. As a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal, I sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this, and I want to ask him, do you think you're you're one of the necessary ones? It seems like I've heard the protector of the seal business somewhere before. The big elevator sequence? In the cutscene when you went to the other world. I have to think about it. I have to think about it. Big elevator sequence. Who's jorking it? Not me. Maybe someone in chat, honestly. Broken. Locked. Hopefully there'll be something here. There we go. The Ghost of Stanley. Locked. Alright, at least that's dealing with. Hopefully they don't respawn. They respawn or did another spawn? Nope. Stab. Alright. The little ones are the like I don't mind the nurses because I have the katana. It's the little things. Oh my god. Just unlock the nurse. There you go. Good thing you don't have that walnut from earlier. If you dropped it, she would have blown you. She would have blown you away? Wait, what? Walnut? What walnut are you talking about? The walnut from the mall. Yeah, I got rid of that. I needed it to solve the puzzle, didn't I? With the gem inside. Yeah, didn't I use that to solve the puzzle? There's a memo here on the chart. Dr. Midkiff. Please use extra costume with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. Looks like the rumor is true. According to the head nurse, I do think he's a good person otherwise though. Easy to deal with. Got an ampule. Once again, if you're wondering why I'm yawning so much, it's because I got like 4 hours of sleep. I do realize that I do need to sleep, actually, at some point. Hey Johan. Do you want to play a fun video game together with me tonight? Hey boy, it's called Going to Bed Early. It's a really cool, innovative PvP experience. I know that I was making a joke, but if you still had it, the gun nurse would have shot you. You... Oh! 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 I see. Oh, since you get 4 hours of sleep all the time, don't worry, I can relate. Baby Han, baggy eye Han. Oh, yeah. Have you seen how I look? The model? Don't stay up late watching Hammer and Bolter. Then you might get some sleep. I mean, we're caught up with as much as I could pirate. So not much else to watch. It was mostly Dawn of War that was like what I was playing. Let's see when you had vodka. Doesn't alcohol actually wait? Does the alcohol make you see beer or not? Depends. What is B3 location? you're weak of spirit, you get one-shotted. Please don't drink alcohol as a Betty Bye tonic. Huh? Oh, numbers. Someone alive? Okay, well. Hmm. Seven. Wait. How is this supposed to work? I mean, I know their bodies are there, but in what order? Oh man, this room? Ordered in a number away. You're going to have fun, Johan? Best room incoming? Just savor the moment. I don't understand. 8740. Really just... Oh. Here we go. Okay, I think I get it. So, if we start from here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 0, 8, 7, 4. Zero, 8, 7, 4. Okay. Got a cremated key. Damn, first try, kudos. Wait, was that supposed to be like hard? Fuck, my neck cut out what I missed. Just a puzzle.
Silent Hill disaster, folks.
What she said.
Heather, wonderful girl, goes through absolute horror. Fog, monsters, you name it. Nobody's fixing it. And Vincent, very strange guy, says, they look like monsters to you. Can you believe it? Gaslighting. It's disgraceful. We cleaned that place up so fast, you wouldn't believe it. Under my administration, Silent Hill would be safe, beautiful, tremendous. Not like now. Total mess.
You know what? I can get behind that. Silent Hill looks like a great resort spot. You know, if it wasn't for the fog, the demons, the cult, the other world. It wasn't for, like, you know, it being Silent Hill. Oh, my hour is almost up. Better message. The lurker thing. A lot of people have been suffering from that. A lot of people have been complaining that because they're not getting the viewership that they used to have because of the whole lurker stuff. There's definitely enemies here. Huh? Oh. This way. Fuck off. I don't love his lurkers, I love my lurkers. The fuck? Broken.
Johan, don't worry,
Oh.
I will be your honorary lurker. I have set a timer and everything that yells at me when I am nearing my time. I take my role very seriously.
Oh, thank you, Grenadier. This one. What a nice place for a payphone.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
Oh, wait!
I'm not your beloved Stanley either.
Hmm?
He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
You just made her younger.
And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer?
It's the
To
31st!
give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
But you're wrong. It's not my
That's-
birthday.
That's what you're worried about? Oh shit, what was that? Oh, not you little shits. Fucking... Damn it! They're gonna kill me. What a god. Okay. Yeah, Sean, it's not her birthday. That's weird to say when it's not your birthday. Do you just want to peek up your skirt? Don't bully them. Leon, give pain or receive pain? Like, what do I prefer? Can I like do like, give pain? hey, there's medicine here. Actually, the more I look at it, the more pitiful it seems, like a child locked up in there with no chance of escape. Paper bag here with nothing but garbage inside. Oh, it's vaulty? I kind of like the idea of Johan stepping on my crotch and being really mean about it. You know, when I first started streaming, I imagined myself kind of like a, you know, kind of like a Vinny figure. Actually, you know what? That's probably not too far off. You know, you don't have to read every comment like that. But I choose to. Oh. Whoever was here before is gone, so what's that smoky stuff? What was that before? There was somebody here? Anyway, I mean, there is an ASMR mic on the throne, you know, get that funded and fuck it, I can make that money back. I think you should ban all the gay people. There was a goon hole here, it's gone now.
Noah, absolutely poggers, man. Around 9.5 months too late, but very nice nonetheless. Thank you so much, strange lady on the phone.
Also, I had to dip for a bit. Did I miss him getting to the mirror part yet? What mirror part? I don't know what mirror part you guys are talking about, so I probably haven't reached it. He's number 7. I guess this is a media
Johan
thing.
will complain about all the gay comments, but he will ignore all the non-gay comments.
Yeah, I'm not ignoring the non-gay comments. I guess we go to 3 now. The mirror part, Johan, the iconic mirror part, they made a Funko Pop of it. Did they really? Oh, what else did they? Sure, whatever you say, liar, Han. Fuck. You know, when I first got this shotgun, I thought it'd be used towards fatties and not these things. Hit it. The SMG, I don't really have a lot of ammo for the SMG, so I'm kind of hesitant on using it. Okay, I don't have enough. Okay, I'm low on ammo for the shotgun, so I will be not using that anymore. I have to see if I see these things. I'm just gonna run past.
Johan, I am gazing
Oh.
into your eyes most heterosexually right this moment. It's
Oh, what?
important for
Wait,
the
wait,
stream
wait.
stats, so just
Wait.
give me a second. Yes, very good. Okay,
Oh, wait.
carry on.
Wait, why is it on me? So, mirror? Should I be... I mean, I'm not taking damage. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Okay. Looks like an ordinary mirror. Okay. That was, what the fuck? Scene, the programmer worked overtime to make it happen. Oh. Well, it doesn't cause any bad ending? Probably not. The dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? Looks like a full out bloodletting. Don't seem to be any items here. I realized that you hadn't saved in a while. I actually just saved recently, didn't I? Oh, hey. Hand outside the window. I would like shotgun ammo, because that's what I'm running low on. I love the fact that Heather knows enough about katanas to know that hers is shorter than the normal one. God, these walls. 6 is over here and I missed it. Locked as stairs. Why no? May have not realized that was a drop. Oh. Alright, yeah, but okay, wait, isn't this where I got up from? But what exactly am I looking for now? Wait, isn't this where I came in? think I came in from there. Stretcher's sort of half shoved in the room. Maybe it was being carried in. Yeah, whatever's on top was being brought in here. What am I missing? Let's do that blood thing over there. Oh, I have a plastic bag? You made a key. In a plastic bag. When did I get a plastic bag? Blood in the plastic bag. A plastic bag? The bag with blood. Okay. What do I need the blood for? What would I use? What do you think? I don't know. Drink it? The only one I could think of is go back to the first floor. Oh, about my question? Let me see. You know, oh my god. Wait. I wonder why do always see nurse? Isn't Harry and James see that because of their sexual frustration? No, only James has that sexual frustration. Harry didn't. Harry's just motivation was finding his daughter. What is a big day? One good bet and I reach 200k. I'll be free? Free from what though? Nursing Town 1 and 3 are based on Lisa and nurses that worked on Alessa. Blood. What needed blood? Over here? We made a key. Here's what I needed. Okay, here's what I needed. You should go on Google or Apple Maps and search for the subways closest to San Diego Bay. Why? Happy first birthday! Shit! In here? Just a really interesting looking Subway restaurant. What's this? Something written on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38? But it's not my birthday. Plus. Hey. Hang on. Some machine. Okay. There's a boss fight coming up, isn't there? That's why they're throwing all these bullets at me. I don't have any more shotgun bullets. But I have a shit ton of handgun one. Nothing there. Okay, you guys have to let me pass. Never mind, I guess. Let me up, let me up. Let me in. Door. Oh, that's a gun nurse. Oh. Save room. The title is Lost Memories. One character is mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart to praise and raise and show loyalty unto God. Another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religions practiced nearby. It may have some connection with main deity being the sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark cultish history. I saw that drawn on the dividing screens at the hospital. This is different. Seems like it was drawn a long time ago, somehow. The innocence of Johann. How a single tweet about Silent Hill 3 turned the server into a 2-hour argument about sex education. Wait, what? I was like, warning lag. Wait, what? The fuck? What? What's going on? Of course it's fucking chick, I swear to God. I'll see his dad, the video looking Judge Holden. Actually, it was mainly me. Yeah, Johanna, now I know how to turn a man pregnant from Discord. Oh, good morning, lag again. I implore all chat to also search up for the subway closest to San Diego Bay on the map. Subway. San Diego Bay? I don't get it. Good morning, Cassie. What did I miss? Nothing. I don't get it. Anyway, continuing the game. It's in that small strip of land north of San Diego Bay. Search here, not your usual church, is more like an altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and that blood I smell. I wish of that picture or something in that picture. Well, I have this blood right here. Wait, did it? The ladder just appear? Okay, there's just a hole now. Facial streamer, starving ghouls could have eaten that. They'll be fine. It's Silent Hill, don't overthink how it works. Well, I'm not trying to. Still Otherworld. Huh.
Heather?
Hmm?
Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her.
Is that him?
Of all mankind. Ha. Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure.
I think she's so done with this.
What do you mean by that?
He's so done.
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other.
Sound like you're breaking up with him.
I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this?
He really is just sounding like she's breaking up with someone.
Innocent. You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Well, there he is.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Is every person here a mental case? Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Me when I witness horrors beyond my comprehension. I'm too sassy to care. Alright. I'm guessing there's a way to push him. Right? Just don't overthink it and dehumanize the abominations. Just shoot him? Okay. Oh, come on, Legionary. SMG? Where'd he go? There he is. I just don't have a lot of it. I want to kind of save it. And there he goes. Wow, Leonard, that was really cool. Alright, kick him while he's down. Alright, now I'm completely out. The Remington 780 is your best friend? Picking him. Alright, I'm out of that. What I'm gonna do is do this. Hit him. Oh, fuck. Now hit. Perfect. Not too bad. This just feels like you're bullying him in his little puddle. Well, he wasn't even there, or maybe he was. I thought he'd be way more important.
Leonard's not here anymore.
Was he
Guess I should head back to the motel now.
ever really?
I hope Douglas is okay.
Huh?
Huh? What's this?
Got a talisman. Silent Hill 3 really was the best looking one. There's a lot of effects I've noticed that I feel like you can't really capture anymore. Put a time before you return to Douglas, you won't be able to later. It's like an early PS3 game on the PS2. I don't know how you can best describe it, yeah. There won't be any enemies here, luckily, since this is an Otherworld. Actually, never mind, I forgot, it just... They can appear here because they're Silent Hill. Otherworld doesn't matter. Half-Life 2 tier? I just feel like a lot of these games don't need remakes. Simply because I could tell like a lot of stuff that went into the game can't be replicated.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
Huh?
It's your fault that he...
But surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
Suppose.
You think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry.
Made you cry.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Oh, were you there?
Yes. Yes.
Never do that again?
We need God.
What you call faith is nothing
Oh,
more
good morning,
than
Slim.
child.
How's the game compared to the previous one? I would say... Oh god, it's really hard to say right now. Because I really liked Silent Hill 2. But I would say this is shaping up to be just as good. Yeah, we know you are blushing. Yeah, I think they grew up together. I forgot. Yon is a criminal confirmed? How am I a criminal? Alright. Well, I could take the long way around, might as well. Or I could go to Heaven's Night. That's the bar where what's her face? Fake Mary was. Just so you know, Johan, for the Xbox 360 PS3, they lost the original source code and had a Chinese switch up turn on an HD collection where they recasted everyone with anime VAs. Vincent was Yuri Lowenthal. Heather was Laura Bailey, I think. Don't think... No fucking way. That sounds terrible. I have to see this. Give me a second. Silent Hill 3 HD collection voices. Behind the voice actor.
Asterisk points a gun behind your head. Asterisk, do you believe in God?
Oh my god, of course. In the HD collection, James is voiced by Troy Baker. That's... Oh. Angela is Laura Bailey. No, Heather is voiced by Amanda Wynn Lee. In the HD collection. She did Yukiko. She's Yukiko's voice actress. Yukiko from Persona 4. She's also done a ton of anime. What's a popular one here? She's Ray. Is she Classic Ray? No, she's not Classic Ray. No, she is Classic Ray. She's Ray's classic voice actress. I actually never knew that. Oh yeah, no, she's like batshit crazy. Though Troy did not need to be James. And I don't know, like, what was James' original actor? I don't know, two voice actors. No, not the new one, the classic game. Guy Chi. Did James never did anything ever again? Guy Sihi. He was a businessman, not an actor. This is a one-off for him. I think they just keep Troy locked up in his in a recording booth. Konami said they couldn't get the original VA for Heather to sign off on legal stuff. The VA came out and said they never bothered contacting her. Guy pulled off the street, and he did better than 99% of the people that claim to be voice actors today, because they train off of it's how was the way to put it? It's like incestuous in a way of how they practice. So there are no new voices because they're just going off each other. It's like incestuous. Troy Baker never saw the light of day ever since he started voice acting. What are you talking about? Okay. All voice acting, yes, incestuous voice. Look, there's no better way to describe it other than the fact that people come into voice acting in America, right? Or, you know, whatever. And they all do the same exact voice. Because they're not... Because, like, when they try to learn voice acting, they don't try to, like, do something different. They just do what everyone else is doing. If I'm sounding crazy. Because there's no voice direction. I'm back, and true. Bryan Cranston used to be a pretty good voice actor. Yes, I actually found that out the other day. You mean you don't want generic mommy voice? Yeah, no, I don't. I actually want people to try. Yeah, it's the same with big Hollywood flicks. The same pool of people get cast over and over to the point where you get fatigued from watching it. It's way better when they grab new VAs from auditions and stuff. Anime is popular, so do anime voice for everything. It's like that clip of like Western voice acting, and it's like they just do loud grunts and everything, and they don't like have any subtlety to it. In order to talk about incense, I think they even modeled James after the guy, or chose Guy because he looked like him. You want Laura to be voiced by a 20-year-old like Ed from live action Bebop? Not really. Can I go in here? No. I'll be here. Heaven Night. It's why like people like ProZD aren't really that like unique, because like they're like YouTubers turned voice actors. It's a tourism pamphlet. I'd forgotten about it, but it's true. Silent Hill was originally a resort town. Welcome to Silent Hill. Silent Hill, a quiet little lakeside resort town. We're happy to have you. Take some time out of your busy schedules and enjoy a nice restful vacation here. Row after row of quaint old houses, a gorgeous mountain landscape, and a lake which shows different sides of its beauty with the passing of the day. From sunrise to late afternoons to sunset, Silent Hill will move you and fill you with a feeling of deep peace. I hope your time here will be pleasant and your memories will last forever. Editor, Roger Widmark. Young Yet's pretty unique. Yeah, and the fact that he still ruined everything for everyone. Oh, shotgun shells, thank you. Really needed that. You got a letter to read, a special comment, but you never did. Wait, did you type? Oh. Again, FYI, when the fans found out about the Silent Hill collection redub, they went up in flames. Konami was forced to negotiate with all the OGVs to get the initial voice tracks from 2 and 3 back in the game. The kicker? They only allowed you to return the OG voices if you downloaded a patch, which was PS3 only. Xbox 360 owners gotta say fucked, I guess. That's ridiculous. But and I know the HD collection does not look like the PS2 version at all, right? It looks like the fog is wrong and stuff. 3 didn't get OG voices, if I recall. I mean, nowadays you could just emulate everything. You are no longer at the mercy of corporations to bring back their old properties. Johan, 2 in the HD collection has Comic Sans fonts for the town descriptions. Comic Sans. Yeah, Konami was very anti-Xbox during 2006 to 2014. Why though? Wasn't the fucking Xbox easier to work with as a developer? The only voice actor I really know and like is the guy who did Star Killer. It was American, unless it's from Nintendo, who try to delete every other for their games they can find. Well, they don't delete it. They simply grab it and then will sell it back to you as a online subscription so that you can rent it out. You know, so they graciously allow you instead of buying the game that you want. Want to buy this game? No. You want to rent it, don't you? Why would you want to own a copy of Majora's Mask that you would want to keep? No. You want to pay the online subscription so that we graciously allow you to play the game. For, you know, an annual fee, of course. Go on in, Axie. Just keep running. There should be a back door, right? Isn't there a back door? I swear to God there was a back door. It's this, but... Alright, never mind. Guess I'm not getting the bowling alley. I actually been here like an hour, Han. Look, last night I thought Menace was in the game VC, and then everyone had to tell me that he left like 2 hours ago. When I got okay, so Menace, last night I was in the game VC. We were playing Dawn of War. And I got up to get food. I was thinking of something. I was like, I gotta run this idea by Menace. And then I come back. I go, Menace? And everyone's like, Menace left 2 hours ago. And I was like, wait, no, but I was just talking to Menace. Maybe my legacy really is catching up to me. I wonder if there are actually people who pay for that Nintendo subscription. Just how pathetic and wasteful of your money you need to be to pay for that shit. Like, there are definitely people that pay for like that extra like virtual console shit. Like it was nice when it was just like the NES games, right? But now like you gotta pay bonus. It's what they call it, Nintendo Subscription Plus. Or whatever, or something. They call it something. So that you can get the N64 library and the other libraries they've added. I care so little that he forgets we even exist. No, I care so much that you guys exist even when you're really not there. Oh, the expansion pass, yes. A fucking expansion pass for a subscription model. Lies? No. Correction, expansion pack basically the same thing. Anything around here? No. Alright, back to the motel. You also have to pay $100 for an accessory to play Virtual Boy games that nobody cares about. Yeah! Or don't worry. Don't worry, they have a cardboard version for 25 bucks. But at that point, you might as well go. Once you know, cardboard is free. Most people will give you cardboard for free. If you go to like stores and you ask, hey, you got like cardboard boxes in the back that you're not using, they'll likely give it to you. That's how like I moved a lot of shit once. Because when I had to move, my mom told me to just go to the store and ask if they have cardboard boxes, and then after she nagged me enough, I did eventually go and get and ask, and they just gave it to me for free. The bulletproof vest makes you slower. Wait, really? Holy shit. Now I can go around town. Oh, good morning, Pillow. Talking to people. It's okay, guys. You get the entire Virtual Boy library. If you can destroy one company in each country, which company would you blow up? I don't think I'm allowed to answer this one. I just realized you had it on the entire game. Yeah, because it said it'll protect me. So I was like, why would I take it off? It doesn't seem to break, and there's no downside to it. So I asked the store they had cardboard boxes to hide all the dismembered bodies in, and they did it for free. You have to nag to do it, bro. Just do what your mom asked, for Pete's sake. I mean, I just don't like talking to people. I've given people cardboard boxes before at jobs. It all goes into a cardboard baler anyway. Want the real Virtual Boy experience? Pay an extra $100 for this shitty plastic waste of space. And besides, reminder, it's not even like an actual Virtual Boy. It's a piece of plastic meant to mimic the system that was in the real one. But all it's doing, really, reminder, all you do for the Virtual Boy accessory, there is no hardware in it. There is no hardware in it. You grab a switch, you slide it in, just like you do with the dock, and the only thing that's there is the lenses to make it like the Virtual Boy. You have not paid for anything but modeled plastic with some lenses. You just put the switch in and awkwardly crane your neck. Yes, they recreated like that, the Virtual Boy, for no reason. 106. To collect this item, and you should go down the street. I can't. Oh wait, can I go around? Like, down from Brookhaven into Rendell? After hearing you can just ask for cardboard boxes at stores, I kind of want to try that. Yeah, you could just ask them. Usually they'll like give it to you. Collector item will be destroyed by a small little puddle of water. When did the Virtual Boy was one of the Nintendo's biggest flops? Now they're reselling for a third of the price of a Switch 1. I think so. I know you can find. Let me see. Oh look. Now that now that I know I was like the best was slowing me down, I'll just like sprint past all these guys. It's a long play to fund future chiropractic. Oh, so they didn't even make the Virtual Boy more usable. It's still a dog shit thing that hurts your eyes and neck. Yeah, no, it's still bright red. It still awkwardly cranes your neck. It's $100 American. $100 American dollars. And that's not counting the expansion pack that you have to pay for. And say if you don't own the expansion pack, you are paying $170 to play Virtual Boy games that nobody cared about when they released. Nobody asked Nintendo to bring back. The vest, yeah, I'm gonna put the vest back on. Don't worry, I'm taking it off so I can go faster. But they brought back things nobody asked for, and they continue to ignore what people do ask for. like I'm asking for is to let me buy the games I want. I don't want the expansion pack. I don't want to buy these old games. I don't want to like pay to rent these old games. I want to buy them and keep them in my library so that I can enjoy them whenever I want, and I don't have to pay you a fee to enjoy games that are more than 20 years old. Hey, you shut your mouth. Virtual Boy Wario Land is actually good. What about Virtual Goya, huh? Sexism is so fucked up. Also, they raised the price of the original Switch instead of lowering it with the release of Switch 2. I'm glad I paid full price for it 6 years ago now. Yeah, they just raised all the consoles raised their prices, which is insane, and people just eat it up. Because people don't like have any like people are just such flat consumers now. Like when I went to the con, I couldn't find things I wanted. And then I saw people spending like $600 on a single booth. I'm like, how can you do that? Like, it wasn't even a lack of funds. It was just I would look at something and I'm like, do I want this like right now? Like, do I need this physically? And like it got to a point where like, okay, the only thing I really need is a mouse pad, which I found. I found like a mouse mat. It's like a Bloodborne doll mouse mat. Like it was like the last day that I found it. Credit cards exist, Johan. Just max them out. My credit card is for like important things, like actual important things. I don't know how people use their credit card for like frivolous shit. And they're like, oh, I'll just pay it back later. You know? Yeah, I love being in debt to the bank. I love being in debt. I hate the idea of debt. I hate the idea that somebody has something over me, and if I don't do what they say, they're gonna like break my kneecaps and put me in jail. Ignored Chase Moids in the fog. Actually, it's the tariffs, Chud. That Nintendo will never scam me. Yeah, I know about the tariffs. Speaking of tariffs, I do have to say one thing. And it's it has to do with the merch. Because the merch is affected by the tariffs apparently. But right now, it's still trying to see like what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, the interest that comes with debt. So unless you plan to pay off the debt in like that single month, it's just gonna keep rising, and they're gonna keep like, that's how they make money. No, I know, personally, to me, I think interest is, you know, predatory as a concept. When I lend someone money, normal people don't think about interest when they lend someone money. Usually when you lend someone money, it's, hey, just make sure you can get it back to me by X date. That's what a normal, kind-hearted person would tell another normal person that they know who's struggling. Anti-Semitism is not tolerated on Twitch. I usually only ask someone to lend me money only if I knew for a fact that I could return that shit in less than a day, and even then it eats me. I'm not talking about banking. I'd rather starve than agree to any of their shit. The ROG Ally Xbox version is...
Real fucking talk. If AI took over like half of the 808 industry, like they took half of EA, Ubisoft, and Blizzard, would that make them better or worse? Since all of them are bloated and uninspiring?
They would just become more bloated and uninspiring. ROG Ally Xbox version is 1,000. It's sold on immediately upon release. Some say, and we wonder why we allow corporations to keep getting away with it, forgetting that scalpers play a big role in encouraging corporate greed. Yeah, a lot of these scalpers that like buy it and then like try to flip it for a higher price. But I don't know, man. I don't know. In my opinion, I still think there is, like, from what I saw the con, there is way more consumers that than people realize. All right, let me actually continue the story a little bit. What are you doing in my room?
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Oh, this is where they were talking.
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church?
Back to Silent Hill 1.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
These faces are really expressive, by the way.
Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
2003, by the way. Yeah, and 2 was in 2001. And now you can't even get like half the expressions of these faces. I remember I was like, I remember like looking at Cyberpunk and like thinking like a lot of these characters don't even have half the detail in their faces. I want to lock you in a small room and throw away the key, Vincent. You don't trust me? No. She's so done with everything. Alright, let me take off the vest again. The models are around 3,000 polys, which is huge for the PS2, but it's still minuscule compared to models now. It's what is it? Have you ever seen that image where it's like the more polygons you add, like it's like diminishing returns? Like there's no point of like adding polygons past a certain amount because there's just nothing else you could possibly do, or just unnecessary strain right now since we don't have the tech to even render these polygons and show the like you couldn't keep increasing it, but the tech that we have is just not there to keep increasing them. Yeah, I know that. The more polygons, the less people notice it. It becomes better. But it makes animation easier too, because there's less loops. Lakeside Amusement Park. The end of Silent Hill 1. Oh wait! It's also the start of the game! Also, wait, am I nearing the ending?
Oh, hell.
Well, now we're back to the start of the game. I think so. Mario Banban from Garnet Banban has more polygons than the entire game of Super Mario 64. But is it a better video game? It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't the Vascon from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside.
No, you getting wrong, Beta. In this house, if we don't have God Ray's ambient occlusion and DLSS, it's a piece of shit game. Ray Tracing Supremacy 2030. This is what the players crave for.
I don't know. If you showed me a game that looked exactly like this, almost in detail, all you really need to do is like brush up this, you know, like HD it. But if it was like this level of polygons with these kind of like fog effects, and it ran on anything you could possibly play it on, because the fog actually hides the render distance, because things aren't supposed to render in the fog, Silent Hill F, then you would have a game that people would be willing to buy in this year. You need the end, but you'll likely need another stream. These are the hardest puzzles with the greatest number of enemy gauntlets. I don't know, I'd have to think really. I need a save point. When I find a save point, I'll be able to like think about what I'm gonna do. Because I could marathon this. Also, the amusement park is long. This portion's long. Okay, you know, let me find a place to save then. And then that way I can. Ooh, holy shit. Oh! Well. Okay, well. Thank you, Falling Shelf. Alright. 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 We'll play the rest next week, and then I'll finish it off. To be fair, I think I would have probably finished it today if I didn't get stuck on the first stream with both fixing some of the tech issues, and second of all, having to stuck on like that last that office puzzle for like an hour. Because it was just a drawer. Is this gonna be a VOD? Yeah, totally. No, yeah, this VOD's going up. The Silent Hill VODs, I would never, ever dare. They're going up on YouTube like right away as soon as I finish this playthrough. Anyway. I'm gonna let this play, but thank you all for joining. Let me find somewhere to raid. Thank you all for joining. Let's go. Who should I raid? Everyone calls their low poly games with retro's like PS1 style, but what bothers me is that that they actually are PS2 styles. I mean, most of the games have. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Anyway, let me find somewhere to raid. Well, this place. But thinking of this is really fun. I really like this game. I don't know if I don't know what I like more. This one or 2. I think. Fuck, I think I might actually like this one more. I might actually like 3 more, depending on how it ends. Depending on how it ends, I might like 3 more. The ending is all that matters. Silent Hill 2 had a really strong ending that made everything worth it. So, It's all about seeing what's what. But yeah, this song is peak. Don't know who the raid. Pick a raid. Raid target. I need to pick someone. You know what? Go. I found it. Where is he? Where? I just saw him. Where'd he go? Alright. Good night, everyone. Thank you for joining. I love you all. Good night. Oh, Battle tomorrow we continue Japanese mod? Probably not. And I don't know if I'm going to continue Battle tomorrow. I might actually switch it for Dead Rising. I got that Dead Rising itch. Alright. Anyway. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Love you all. Good night.